time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to.
Kind of stupid. We had to restart stream and just stopped transmitting to YouTube for no reason. Kind of stupid. We had to restart stream and just stopped transmitting to YouTube. Alright, well, first starting of the day, 3 people. If anybody's in this, let me know. It's lonely grinding hours. Bruh, Cameron, how do you always find a way to get in the tournament? It's 8:40 in the morning. Alright, if you were in ads, welcome back. Damn, we got an SSL tourney winner in this. Must be a boring morning. Although ping, I guess it's EU time because there's probably no tourneys. But yeah, I said in the ad break, Cameron, how do you always find a way to join? 8:40 in the morning, still joins. I have no defense. I gotcha. Oh yeah, EWC, true. I mean, we technically could stream that too. I had to restart. I don't know why. Sometimes stream. Well, I guess it disconnected, so I had to restart. But hopefully we're good now. I'm kind of scared to stream other content. At least for YouTube. I got like a warning because autoplay went on a different video on YouTube when I was watching my own. So that's kind of annoying. I don't know how it would translate watching RLCS and whatnot. What's up, Macca Packa? Love the name. Over on YouTube. Yeah, we just casually have an SSL join a random tourney at 8:45 or 8:40 in the morning. That's when it started. I did cast some good players last night in a big tourney. I did post that on YouTube if anyone wants to check it out. But yeah, Paradise Cup $600 tourney day 1. Pretty fun. YouTube grinding hours. Also, my live stream got taken down last night for YouTube because it went onto a random video and it got flagged because it wasn't my content. So, lesson learned. I gotta have it only loop my playlist. Yeah. I should do it 24/7, but I mean, I can't be present 24/7. It's impossible. But I could definitely replay my own videos. But yeah, YouTube, I don't know if you saw, YouTube increased the requirements starting in February. So, you know, I've been grinding last couple months. It just got a whole lot crazier. So shockingly, I upped the ante. I didn't think I was capable. I was about to be like, fuck this. Yeah, I work basically 7:30 to 4, not including travel time. So, I mean, I technically could have it going, but I won't be around. But what I've been doing overnight, just replaying some of my YouTube videos while I sleep, that's been helping. And it is my content, so it is allowed. But yeah, last night I put on a video, because I actually casted last night Paradise Cup. It was $600. What's up, Pixelated on YouTube? Yeah, so I casted some very good players, and then I put it into a YouTube video and then watched it, but it had nothing to watch after. So it picked like some kind of Saudi Arabia fucking video, and that shit got flagged and took down the live stream. Luckily, I ended the stream after I casted, and then I restarted stream to just do lurking. But that lurking got warned. Like, okay. Oh, make sure it's on a loop playlist. Got it. I also got Cameron, who always finds a way to join our tourneys. He's a legend. But he's also playing against Cammy, who probably EU, but SL tourney winner. Cameron holds his own sometimes, yeah. Gotta give it to him. But I imagine Cammy is gonna up the ante now. Also, anybody on YouTube, make sure you're followed. I very much appreciate it. We're going for monetization. We got till February. It's brutal. But we like to have money tourneys time to time. It would definitely help. Oh, no, Cameron. Might have been able to turn on that. What is up, Sour Patch? Official on Switch. On Switch. Oh, Cameron came out to play. I guess I'll lower the music a little bit. I don't know how loud it is. Yeah, Cammy, you need to. Oh my god. Come on, Cameron. That was a freebie. You needed that. That would have helped. Oh no, Cameron loses the kickoff and he's got to go for that boost, but you know what that means. That boost is bait sometimes. But yeah, so big in ones, winning kickoffs, you'll see. And you figure win kickoff, that's a possession in your favor. More possessions usually are gonna mean better things. But of course, still depends on how your offensive setup goes. If you have a weak shot, that's easily saved, possibly countered. Quick flick. Damn, Cameron balling up. Looked like a simple setup, but had a nice high flick. Oh, we're gonna go coast to coast. Oh no. Flip reset might happen. Did not. Alright, congrats Cammy, RL. If you're in any chat, Twitch or YouTube, let me know what you want the next tourney to be. Yo, what's up, Johnny A? How you doing this morning? Maybe. I don't know what time zones everybody is in. I also don't usually stream at this hour. Soccer. 1v1 again. Alright. I guess we'll give it 10 minutes. See whatever happens. We're not expecting a whole lot. It's early. Unless EU. Still kind of early for EU though. Can't join right now, but if you can hit a reset, I can't hit a reset. I'm not playing, I'm hosting. Yo, can I join? Yeah, it's public. Also, thanks for the follow, Cam, on Twitch. But Johnny, we're desperate. We need subs on YouTube. Can I show you a video of a flip reset from somebody else? Sub anyway, what a legend, Johnny. I better see you around in some of these tourneys. When are you usually around, Johnny? Damn. Ceramic be 240 ping. I don't blame you, that's terrible. Downright not playable. Middle East, yeah, that's always the tough one for NAEs. Cheater, pumpkin eater. I have something to be at the next 3 hours. I don't blame you. Like I said, I don't normally stream at this hour. We're just trying to grind YouTube hours. But we do multi-stream. I would argue it's not playable for any mode. I've played on 200 plus. It's not fun. Hell yeah, Johnny. Keep up the good work. The grind is real. And I don't know if you saw on YouTube, if you're trying to get monetized, they increased or doubled the requirements, and I believe it's starting on February 1st. Damn, showing some love over there. What is up, Yuji Tatori? I probably butchered that, but I'm trying here. Yes, it is, but I'll make it. That's the spirit, Johnny. I almost saw it, and I almost gave up, but then I'm like, oh, I gotta find a way. Power through. But definitely want to do it before February, I tell you that. 8,000 hours. Watch hours after February. Brutal. Never back down, never what? Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do too. There's a lot of videos I gotta post. I do a lot of free game videos. I haven't gotten around to it. I also had my bottom wisdom teeth taken out like 3 days ago. So that's been fun. My mouth is a bloody mess right now. Alright, gotta go. All good. Thanks again, Johnny, for popping in, following, subscribing as the YouTube. I would say follow just because I'm a Twitch person, so it feels weird saying subscriber. Feel like if you're subscribing, you're paying for something, but it's free on YouTube. Alright, we got 4 minutes, 7 people in. That's not bad at all, considering. Like I said, I usually stream, I don't know, 11 hours from now. But yeah, we have do have a money tourney coming up later. It's a small one, $10 to the winner, but $5 given away if you meet the requirements. So that could go to anybody. But yeah, it's on start.gg. I'll give the link if anybody wants it. But that's a fun monthly money tourney we do. That's kind of why we're grinding YouTube to get monetization. It'll help bolster those monthly tourneys. Right, am I seeing that? 24? What? Why? 27? What reason? How do we go from like 5 on the other tourney? Oh, it's maybe 7. 27? Also, thank you so much for all the follows on YouTube. Really much appreciate it. $31. Damn. Hope y'all are ready.
Breathing underwater. Can't let you go, can't let you go now. Making it so hard. You got to know now. Ooh, taking it too far. Nothing to hold now. I'm falling apart. Out in the cold now. Breathing underwater.
All right. If you're in this tourney and you're on YouTube, let me know your in-game name. And if you followed, I will watch your match. Alright, we'll watch Cameron for now. Who is none? Why did it say none scored? Alright, once again, anybody on YouTube, if you're followed, and let me know your in-game name, I will spectate your match. Well, Cameron is up and gets the Brazil. I might be talking a little bit less just to save my voice. I did so much casting last night, like 5 best of 5s, brutal. Damn, got a bit of a wait over here.
Don't you wanna feel good, good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got it. Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good? When they say you were leaving, I thought when you meant it. I played the victim, you scarred as indifferent. Hindsight can stand it with rose-colored lenses. Hate to admit it, not better off. Now you're too afraid to look it, too scared to miss it. When I can tell it, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look it, too scared to miss it. Too scared to just let it go. Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will, though. Give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. We can start again.
What's up, Hot Volcano? How you doing? That's brutal, Ping. Not too bad. Very early for us. For me. But yeah, for us as a stream, because I usually stream later at night. So yeah, it's 9:33 in the morning right now. But we're chilling. Grinding some YouTube hours before they get too ridiculous. Also, casted a bunch of matches last night, so voice is a little spotty. So, yeah, we're just casually doing viewer tourneys. Not a ton of talking, but yeah, hanging out. That was actually an impressive touch. Too bad it didn't clear. What's up, Blob14? I subbed, you're a fucking legend. Sorry for swearing if that's not allowed. But thank you so much. Really helps, honestly. I'm trying to get monetization on YouTube. They doubled the requirements come February, so now I'm on the grind. Although it says edits and gaming subscribed. Is that you? Why does it have a different name than your current? Unless that's someone else. But that'd be weird. Okay. Well, that is you. Weird how it does that though. Display name. Yeah, you would think they would be both the same as what comes into chat. Hello, John Perk. How you doing today? So what you guys are witnessing, the finals of casual viewer tourney. We've just been pumping out viewer tourneys, so we can have another one if you want to join. It's always public. They do sub, say less. I'm a sucker for subs. We need them. We're on the grind. So say less. We'll have another journey. What's up, Zen? How you guys doing? But also, I'm gonna give a warning. My voice is a little spotty. I did a ton of casts last night on a big tournament. I did put the video out. It's like a $600 tournament. Casted some good people in an NA. So yeah, my voice is a little spotty. Plus, I had wisdom teeth removed like 3 days ago. So if I'm not talking a ton, that is why. But we're still doing viewer tourneys, still spectating. Of course, if you are subbed on YouTube and you let me know your in-game name, if you join one of these tourneys, I'll spectate you. Damn, it said twice you sub. What the heck? You sub and unsub? What is going on? What is this game? It is Rocket League. I don't know if you ever heard of it. I can't add you. I'm not playing. I'm just watching. I'm a spectator today. Exactly. Hot Volcano is waiting for the moment. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes you ask what the heck it is that you're watching. Shenanigans. But I still say it's the toughest game there is, skill-wise. If I could rate it out of 10, now you're hitting the hard questions, man. I've been playing it, or a part of it, way too long, so I get super bored with it. But that's why I do a lot of different things. Like I stream, cast, play, manage teams, have an org, have a Discord for the org. So yeah, all that stuff. If I didn't, I don't know, I'd probably be playing other games. I honestly stopped when they removed trading. That was a sad day. I started playing Forza. But then I got into casting. That's what brought me back. You gonna try it? Damn, if you're genuine, that's crazy. Yeah, it's free to play. Now. Shout out to the OGs who got it before free to play. But yeah, out of 10, I'd say an 8. Alright, so that's concluded. Congrats to Sowin RL. If you're in any chat, you could pick the next tourney, whatever you want it to be. Let me know. You did win, but I'll give that like a minute. Otherwise, we'll just do another 1v1. Is this too much time? I don't know. Love the name. What do I call you? Six Tib? That's a wild name on your end. Alright, so we're just giving a minute, see if the previous tourney winner pops in. If they want to change anything, but we'll probably just do another 1v1 and it will start in like 13 minutes. Damn, you guys are making it challenging. I gotta guess 1 through 5, and if so, you sub. That's a tough one. I want to say 1, but you'll probably do something random like 4, but 1 is superior, so I'm going with 1. This is public, so I'm gonna post it right now. It is now joinable, so look for YT at Spartan Dragon as the title. If you're not seeing it, refresh. Starts in 12 minutes. No way it's correct. If it's not, I still appreciate the sub. You're a legend regardless. Thank you so much, because yeah, we're out here grinding them hours and subs. So I don't know if you guys saw that YouTube is increasing the requirements for monetization. They're like doubling it come February. Brutal. So yeah, we're grinding. We got work to do. The mighty 1, exactly. Out of those 5, like 1 just holds a standard above the others. Where you live, that's classified, but US Northeast. I join. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't want to like overboast, because these tourneys are random. So like I did one tourney, we got like 5 people. The next one, it was 34. So nobody knows. Nice. From UK, England. Yeah, I do love my EU peeps, especially from UK. I think out of all my encounters, like at least streaming wise, I only had like 1 or 2 that were negative. That's like a pretty good ratio. So I definitely love my UK peeps. Fish and chips. I hear about it, but have not. There's a lot I need to try. I need to even go. It'd be cool to visit there. I haven't been to EU anywhere. I want to go to Greece and Italy because, you know, I am half Italian. Yeah, I mean, chill for the most part, yeah. But like any demographic or any area, you're gonna have wild people. But like I said, I got a lot of love for UK. I get like a decent amount of people that pop into my streams just because like there's no other tourneys going on, so that's where I get a lot of those people from over there. Poop just ate a toilet. Nice. I question if you're even old enough to have a YouTube account. How do I join? It's public. I'll show you real quick. Go to find tournament. Look for ones. Damn, we're all the way down here, but YT at Spartan Dragon, it's public to join. Can you play with me? I'm not playing. but you can play in the tourney. Five, yeah, doubtful. Flagged. All right, nice. We got 3 and 7 minutes, so we'll still have a tourney regardless of how many people join. We are chilling. Little bro is not 5. Maybe not, but I don't know. Very well could be based on the responses. Maybe they're older than 5 but have the maturity of a 5-year-old. That would make sense. What's up, everyone? Thanks for popping in. We're just doing a viewer tourney. Public join, feel free. Did I join? I don't think so. I think you unjoined. Uh-oh, we got a little rivalry action. Weather great today in UK. I don't think it's anything crazy. I honestly didn't really look at the weather. I think it's just sunny and 70, not bad. So yeah, pretty good. No offense, you sound American. That's not offensive. I am American. Unless you're talking about somebody else in chat, then my bad. Damn, y'all know each other? The party. Yeah, it starts in 5 minutes, but you can join now. Rank. I'm a watcher, not a player, but when I do play, it's like C3, GC1. But I also cast. I do a lot of casting. Have an org, manage org, play in some amateur leagues. So yeah, viewer tourneys my go-to. I just happy spectating everybody. All right, 4 minutes, 6 people. Like I said, we'll at least have a tourney, so we are chilling. Yeah, I don't know. The tourneys have been kind of random. On some of our others, we had an SSL and a GC1, but I wouldn't say it's overwhelmingly in that area. I'd say more people are less, but you never know. Buns at 1v1. Well, I tell everybody this: you want to get better, the more ones you play, you'll get better, because that's the mode that'll get you better the fastest. Because if you think about it, it's more time on the ball more touches, more offensive training against an opponent in a repetitious time period. So if you could deal with the annoyance of ones, you have a leg up on people. So you just rinse and repeat. You don't even, sometimes I say don't even worry about win or lose, because you're just training offensive situations, and those situations could apply in 2s or 3s in the future, you know? Yeah, English football, gotta make that clear. Soccer. Although we got soccer on the screen right now. What are your thoughts on the World Cup?
Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaping at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your feelings go. But I can feel it, rushing through my veins. Love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing,
Gold 3.
hitting out with death, so we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night.
All right, one more minute.
Can feel it
10 teams.
so there won't be nothing tonight.
Spain deserved to win. It's great for me because I'm a Barcelona fan. Yeah, I think it was good. Spain won. A little bit different. I think it was like way too geared to have Argentina. Like everyone started hating them at the end too. Yeah, I don't know why there's just a big stream delay on YouTube. Alright, if you're followed to the YouTube channel and you let me know your in-game name, I will spectate you in order of who says it. Whoever's playing Sowin, you're in trouble. They won the last one, so I guess we'll watch that. Ethan RL, you're in for a doozy. Alright. Well, we happen to pick that one, so it works out. Oh no. Maybe they have some things to work through. Alright, so we'll be looking for Mace 6717 after this. I know. I wish they allowed other people to spectate too. I don't know why that's not a thing. And even when I play in a tourney, I can't spectate other. Well, actually, I don't know if I can, but at least in a 2s tourney, I don't think it will let me. At least not while I'm still playing in the tourney. Kind of stupid. Welcome back, Blob. I know, it's been insane. I love the support. It's been crazy. We're grinding out here. Although, yeah, I don't usually stream at this hour, but hey, a lot of people playing tourneys and stuff. Damn, that's a crazy shot. And another sub. Appreciate it so much. JHRO. Although that could be delayed. Like we said, it's a little delayed, so. And it doesn't always match up with whoever's talking. Has a different name sometimes. Yeah, this is a good time for EU hours for sure. Is when I normally do, you know, it's like one or later your time. That's why it's like kind of surprising when EU people pop in. It's like, what are you doing still up? But they usually pop in because there's no other tourneys. Yeah, someone won the previous tourney, could be the front runner to win again. Guy is a boost stealer. Yeah, higher level, they gonna consume all that boost. 3 p.m. right now. Yeah. Typically 6 hours ahead. You were watching a stream at 3 a.m.? Wild. You gotta sleep, man. Although I say that when I had like 4 hours of sleep. I'm probably gonna crash. Not a bad goal. You're looking for a flip reset. Yeah. Woke up at 1 p.m. Yeah, so a lot of you guys are new, but I had wisdom teeth removed like Wednesday, but I had a very bad fever. That sucked. I had like chills and everything. That's probably the worst fever I ever had. But yeah, we're also still recovering from wisdom teeth removal. Mouth is still hurting. Give credit to Ethan, aka Hot Volcano. Still trying out here, still pushing through. Also, a note, if you're not used to playing in these tourneys, these custom tourneys, almost always they have a glitch where it's like infinite loading or black screen and it like keeps on struggling. I highly recommend you don't restart your game. You run the chance of forfeiting. You just gotta let it go the course. It'll eventually work. It just takes a little bit longer. I'm gonna go shops. My brother is just gonna watch stream for a bit, so sorry if he says something weird. Thanks for the warning. But very much appreciate the support and watch hours. You the man. I will try to keep it in mind. Oh my god, what defense? Although, own goal? No. But Ethan, you know, holding his own at the end here. Telling you, more ones you play, the better you'll get. You're gonna play some good people too. You learn what they do, see what they improve on. You could even see replays, watch how they move. So there's a lot of ways to get better. That's the good news when you're a low level. There's so many things. Alright, who's still in this tourney, wants to be spectator, let me know your in-game name. Lock Skull wins, but I hope no one has name period, because Mason. Oh yeah, Mason, what did you say your name was? May 17 would make sense. Alright, you're up against Owen. Good luck. What a kickoff. I never had fish and chips. Too American. Although, what is fish and chips? Like, cause I've had fish, I had chips, but I don't know if chips are probably definitely different in the UK. And in America, we have such crappy food that is not good for you. Like, so processed. I hate it. All these greedy places putting some weird stuff in food just to make more money. But, I mean, probably not even close. I do like salmon. But what kind of fish is it? Alright. So we got Soen waiting, Wall and DHW Gamer. Anybody still around? Who we watching? Yeah, I guess Blob's brother has joined the chat. Well, if you're gonna say an insult, at least spell it right. You're probably 7. You can't even spell your correctly. Can I have a shout out? Jam Jeer Parsons. There you go. Alright, I guess we're watching this one. I don't think anybody said who's who. I'm 8. So you're 8 and you feel like somebody else is 7. So who do we have that's left in the tourney? Is that the other game? The person playing period? Yeah, no problem, Jam. When he gets back from Tesco, he's cooked. Nah. Your brother's a legend. I heard he likes me more than you. It's unfair. I'm facing a GC in an uncapped tourney. How unfair. Sub, by the way, thank you so much. I appreciate all the subs. Means a lot. Like I said, we're trying to grind on YouTube, maybe get monetized. It would help. I do a money tourney once a month, and so it will help with that. Bro, can you please use your correctly? It is YOU''RE, which also means you are, but it's short for it. That is the correct one. So if you're gonna keep insulting, at least do it right. And also, you spelled ginormous wrong. Oh, brother. A 7-year-old. Ah, it's all good. Trust me, I've been streaming quite some time. I am used to the hate. Although it's not real hate. Like, I've had way worse. But I don't care. I need the watch hours. They could do all they want. It's fun. You're 7? Okay. That's what I said. Damn, a period made it to the finals. And he still spelled it wrong. How many times do I gotta tell a 7-year-old the correct way to spell it? I'm in a 2v2 comp. Hopefully you win. It's okay. You lied about your age to make you feel or seem older. It's okay. We get it. Don't worry. You'll be 8 one day. Damn, so you need your brother to fight your battles? That definitely sounds like a 7-year-old. Damn, that was a nice shot. Good control. Top bins, as the UK say, right? Damn, is someone gonna go back to back? Oh, it's gonna go into the finals probably. Nah, I think his brother is cool. He already warned me. He already warned me his brother might say some weird stuff. So the actual Blob 14 is cool. So yeah, I'm cool with the actual Blob. He's a legend. Yep. True, true. They spelled another word wrong. Shocker. Okay, well, I guess we're telling him that you said that. Blob's brother. And there's the Brazil sewing, moving forward. Going against a period. Is that what your mom tells you? Blob? Jam, you're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you are special. That is for sure. I have no doubt she said that. Oh no, Jam, that's the wrong wording. Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. Hey, congrats on your win, Hot Volcano. Glad I gave you good luck. You're good, Jim. I'm not too picky about it, but I do like to educate when I can. At least do something good. I am streaming, have to uphold a standard. Flop's brother, that did not happen. But keep lying. Appreciate that, Jim. Yeah, like I said, not too much phases me at this point. I used to like start streaming and you know like you don't want to offend anyone and you want to keep viewers and all that good stuff. And so you're like kind of a little worried, but you get to a point where you realize, like, hey, you gotta do what you want to do for your stream. You're not gonna please everybody, and you know, the haters, they're not even likely to stay. So wow, look at this comeback though. Period is now in the lead. Shocking. Someone being tested. Yeah, you tell him, Jam. We shouted out Jam for a reason. Jam is the man. So yeah, this is the finals of this one. We'll do another tourney. Yeah, while we're waiting for that tourney, I'm gonna get a drink. And we'll be on to the next one. But will we see Sowen actually lose? Sowen won the last one. There he is. He's coming back. Thank you, but there's a lot of YouTubers out there. I don't want to claim this spot. I admit I'm not that good, but I try. You had a bath. But technically a bath is you soaking in your own dirty water. You ever think about that? Wow, Sowen tied it up, so it's 6-6. Only one goal remains. Coming down to the wire. And shocking. Period wins it. What a match. Thank you. Like I said, I try. Alright. Congratulations, Period. I don't know who you are, but congrats on the victory. Alright, so I guess we'll do another one. 10:35. It's in 12 minutes now. I'll post this. I'll be back. I need a drink. Throat is dry. Damn, how'd you know? I'll just be eating Big Macs. That's all I do. I'm 400 pounds. Yeah, you could join it, Nicholas. Public. Any rank. I'm an alright commenter. I haven't really commentated because, yeah. If I commentate everything, then that's a lot. Save that for real casts. Alright, hold it down. Feel free to join if you want. I'll be back.
Into the night, city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on.
Alright, welcome back. Yeah, Hot Volcano said it correct. It's public, Nicholas. You have to go, Jam? All good. Thanks for stopping in. It is appreciated. I get it. Yeah, Blob, your brother be wildin', but it's all good. It doesn't affect me. He told everyone to unsub. Super mean. But he also said, you smell, and he's the goat.
Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon
What's the name? It's on the top. YouTube or YT at Spartan Dragon. Here, I'll run it through for you. So, you're at the main menu. You go to play. You go to tournaments. You go to custom. Find tournament. Look for 1v1. Damn, don't join any of these. It's down here. Wow, there's a lot of tourneys going on. Is it EU time? Are these yeah, we're contending with EU. So I won't blame you if you want to join EU tourneys. I will not fault you. We are on US East. We are on that time too. Who names a tourney I win? Wild. Is TT TikTok? What is this name? Frog? RLCS says snow day? Wild. I cannot make a video shouting out my fans, I'm sorry. I don't know how I'd even do that. Might take too long too.
Hand out, she holds. It's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke. That's something that'll keep us.
Is Australia or Austria? What would that be?
Came too close and the day so far from pure. A rush of blood, but we search for so much more.
Alright, have a good one, Jam. Thanks again. for hanging out. Australia, that's dope. I hear there's a lot of things that can kill you. What's up, V1Z? New to stream, welcome. We're just doing viewer tourneys. Also hanging out, also trying to grind the YouTube monetization requirements. Thanks so much for subbing, Nicholas. Means a lot. Thank you so much. You guys have been insane with the subs. I know. I think I literally started with 373 or 374. So, crazy support. I wouldn't say daily, because usually I don't stream on Saturdays. But typically, a lot of times the other days. A lot of times you'll see me doing casts. Like I do casts for various leagues. Also we have a few Spartan teams from the org that be playing, so. What's up, Mr. Cat on Twitch? Meant to hop in yesterday and ask how the Paradise stream went. All good. I see you survived the casting, but you didn't have to do that. I mean, there's a lot of streamers to contend with. But I don't know. I ended up doing like five casts. I was drained. My throat is still kind of drained. I don't know what I'm doing. But it was fun. A little bit of like awkwardness. Like the first match, the other team played the first game and then just all left. I'm like, okay. And then like the high level team, they're like, you're a moderator, like shouldn't that be a win? I'm like, well, I'm a caster, I can't officially make that call. So I'm like, if it was up to me, yes, like I don't think they're coming back, but I have to get clarification. Did 4, I think. Yeah, I did an extra one because the lowers that I was waiting for the previous match, they were tied up. Someone wouldn't make the lobby, and so I went into the chat and I'm like, I'll make it and stream it because I have to wait on this one anyways. But all your games mostly went to 4. That's impressive. I was surprised. Yeah, I had a top level team and they went to 5 to qualify. So I was shocked on that. So I ended up having some good teams. Thanks, Bob. Following on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, so I multi-stream. But we are grinding YouTube because they increased the requirements come February. I've been grinding YouTube a little bit more lately. But now they increase the requirements, and now I'm like, damn, I gotta step it up even more. But I do have like you can see the multi-chat, so that kind of makes it cool. You guys can see each other typing. Damn, Jam, you said you're gone. You're back. Welcome back. I'm surprised Ufin didn't do 5. Wait for, yeah. I don't know. I guess, see, I wasn't initially because I didn't know if they started or not, and I didn't want to just join. But then once I realized they didn't even create the lobby, then I'm like, okay, that's time for me to jump in. But I also, Mr. Cat, I also had my wisdom teeth removed like Wednesday. So it's been a struggle. And so now I had like 5 games. I'm like dying out here. I'm still not fully recovered. I know. Mr. Cat, are you doing any casting tonight? I might not be able to do any more for tonight or tomorrow. Oh, also, yeah, my bad. What the hell am I thinking? If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow Mr. Cat. He's another caster. Also a legend coming into stream. So if you want to drop the follow if you're over on Twitch, feel free, and check out some of the action he's casting all about. Gotta go do my own stream stuff. All good, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a good one. I don't normally stream at this time, but we're just grinding grinding hours. I don't know, we're just up. So signed as a backup. Okay, no worries, man. If you ever need any help or advice, feel free to reach out. So I've been casting for a bit. I'm not the best, obviously, but I've been casting in various leagues for quite some time. So I'm on YouTube as well. Hell yeah, we love it. Who's in this tourney though? If you want to be spectator, let me know. But yeah, take care, Mr. Cat. I hope you have a good one. And yeah, multi-stream is the way to go if you can handle it. I do Twitch and YouTube multi-stream. I used to do like TikTok. I didn't really enjoy it. So Twitch and YouTube I like. Blob gotta cut the grass, but you keep stream on. Awesome. I wonder if your brother will join in again. We were just gonna chill and not talk, but the support has been crazy, so we have no choice but to talk. You did sneak on, unbelievable. Lob's brother just couldn't help himself. And Jam is here for it. Abood said, can you specitate me in me maybe one? What the hell did we just read? I don't know what the hell that means, but if you want to be spectated, go follow on YouTube and I will. Damn, chaotic in first. Sneaking in on a random time. Blob's brother said, I'ma now roast you. I've been spelled wrong. Practicing spelled wrong. Yeah, I'm very scared. Ben Death. Chaotic been awake since 6 a.m. I've been awake since 6:30. I got like 4 hours of sleep. So I'm just like here. And Chaotic, I don't know if you heard, but YouTube, they are upping their requirements come February. So my grind just got grindier. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Sorry for my English, I'm from Saudi. Okay. I will not flame you anymore, my bad. GM been awake since 5:30. Damn, does anyone sleep anymore? Slept a lot yesterday, don't worry. I was worried. I'm gonna crash at some point today. But I did do the Paradise Cup day 1. I freaking casted like 5 best of 5s. My mouth is hurting. I have like fucking 8 canker sores. I can't even tell if I'm losing my voice or not, or if it just hurts from the wisdom teeth extractions. So we're hurting out here. I know, brutal. But yeah, then I woke up. I've been so here's a story. I've been streaming like after I go to bed and just leaving it on and having it play like my YouTube videos just to grind some YouTube hours. But last night I put a replay of the Paradise Cup. The problem was after it got done playing, it put on the most random video that got flagged, and so I got a warning for like copyright of third-party material, and it took down the live stream. So feels bad. And then I was like, well, I'm up now. I gotta grind those hours back. But lesson learned, don't have it loop or autoplay. Don't have it autoplay. Have it loop only playlist that I am the owner of. Yeah, what's sleep? Heard it's something to do with closing your eyes. Don't fully know. But yeah, appreciate all the love on YouTube. We've got a ton of subscribers in this early morning hours where you guys don't sleep. So thank you so much. Sounds hard. Dude, honestly, I'm pretty good with sleeping though, like falling asleep. If I lay down and just close my eyes, I could fall asleep, no problem. What's up, board place? Anybody in this tourney wants to be spectated on YouTube, if you're following, let me know. Am someone back again, but down? Someone being tested in these. Any tips to get better? Play more ones. Play more ones tourneys like these. You'll get better. I'm horrible at sleeping. How many hours a night do you get? Board is bronze? Bronze don't exist. Bronze is a made-up rank. Bronze is what they give you when you first log into the game. Play like 2 games and you're past bronze. Alright, we'll watch it again. No one else chimed in. CR7 seems like a good player. I don't know. Maybe we're wrong. Maybe Ethan's just better. Alright, when you first log in, you're unranked. Got it, got it. Well, now you have to log in, you have to play a bunch of casual matches, then it finally unlocks ranked. And then, I don't know. I usually think if you play 10 games, alright, well. Is the other player even playing? Oh, he is, alright. I feel like if you play 10 games of ranked, by the time you get to 10, you'll be higher than a bronze. Damn, CR7. Oh snap, 1394? Potentially GC for the first time, Chaotic? Shit. I think you're higher than me in twos right now. I think it's possible. I think it's tough to solo queue though. I'm gonna be real with you. I usually stick around C3, but then once I start, if I like actually look for a group in Rocket League or something and play with someone, they're usually a little bit better, and I've gotten it a couple times doing that. But solo queue, it's just like win one, lose one, win one, lose one. It's just too inconsistent. What rank am I? I'm C3, GC1. Hover around there. Welcome back, Blob. Not much. Nothing really too crazy. I don't think you really missed anything. First time getting 1400 was solo queue. Well, whatever works. Although it could depend on who you normally queue with. Do you queue with people who are usually 1350 and lower? Yeah. Case in point, people not likely to achieve GC. Like, you could work if they're low enough where, like, you might match up with the opponents of similar nature, although it's not guaranteed because it goes off the highest rank, but sometimes it does match. Like, if you got a GC1 and a C2, then it might match you up with a GC1 and a C2. But technically, it can match you up with GC1s, a pair of them. Damn, sub count 6 more? Holy smokes, Blob, we are cooking. What's up, Vicky Moore? A sub as well? Thank you so much, Vicky Moore Sutton. That is very kind of you, and we very much appreciate it. We out here grinding YouTube hours in the early morning on a rare Saturday. Alright, anybody else in this tournament wants to be spectated and you're following on YouTube, let me know. Because otherwise, we're watching Ethan. We're gonna keep watching Ethan until someone else says something. I'm gonna go to YouTube, hell yeah, yeah. It's where the party's at. Make it easier on one screen. How do I get XP in Rocket League? I don't think there's XP on YouTube, so I would have to assume you mean Rocket League, right? In chat? I don't know. I didn't know there was XP or anything. Just gotta watch. Well, there you go. Vicky said you just gotta watch. What does XP even do? Like, just gives you like a little thing next to your name. I don't know what game to watch. Guess we'll just choose a random one. Player 2. Chaotic, when are you getting that PC? So we can tell you about all the free games you could get. Honestly, yeah, I post a lot of free games, everyone, so if you have PC, there's like free games every week. It's through the Epic Game Store, through Steam, through Prime Gaming. Not for a while. Rip. Are you still going to college? I'm #1 on stream. Yeah, you taunt it. Vicky Moore, I play on Xbox. That's okay. I used to be on Xbox. Well, I still have an Xbox, I just don't play Rocket League on it. I do like to play some games on Xbox, just easier. Fully online? I gotcha. Is it harder online, fully? I think I only ever took one online course. And I don't even know if I kept it or not. But supposedly online, they just give you more work. You like Halo? Yeah, I used to play a good bit of Halo back in the day. I haven't played the new Halo though. Well, the remastered Halo one. I was hoping to get like a free code, but they said wait till September 15th. We will make our decision. Damn, that's crazy. First chat asking if he's a girl. It's fun. Yeah, which you talking about, the new Halo? Or well, the most recent Halo? Or do you play a different Halo? Like a lot of reading, but my main issue is how they want the camera. Bruh. That's ridiculous. I don't want to be on camera. What the fuck? Alright, pay for my camera then. Oh, letting that one. Oh, alright. He's trolling. We're out of here. We'll spectate this one. Bro, that's so intrusive, chaotic. Like, that's more than someone playing an instrument on stream as. Like, holy smokes. That's actually crazy. I'll be like, well, I hope it. Does the professor have it like that? Like, I need to see your feet. Although it's kind of weird, but you know what I mean. I am not playing, so I am not good at Rocket League. I'm just spectating. Although both these games are a wash. We're waiting for this one to end so we can finally spectate. I'm not watching it because the other guy wasn't even playing. Or, well, actually, yeah, it was just freestyling. Going against Soen again. Good luck. I'm gonna win this time. You're confident. Bro, chaotic, all the leagues now are requiring a website. It's crazy.
They'll know how we do it. They'll never get it anyway.
Yeah, 395. I'm not mad at that. I started stream with 374. So support has been crazy. For a random morning that I was just gonna stream whatever. I was even gonna be silent. But then, yeah, YouTube chat started blowing up. A lot of people started joining, so I had to entertain the people. Yeah, it is weird. And that's like, so Serenix, I've talked good about. The thing though, I don't know. With without Discord chats, I don't know, it kind of stinks in a way. Like, there's really no point of the Discord. And I just felt it was easier to check your chat on Discord. I mean, granted, you get a message through Discord when there's a new chat message on Serenix, but it's kind of a pain sometimes to go into your chat on the website. But in a way, that's how Gitana can basically run a league by himself. The bot takes care of a lot of the work. How the RLCS is doing, I think it's going on now. I'm just scared to like showcase any content because YouTube is very strict on other content, so I am not venturing down that path. I think Twitch is a little more lenient. You could like watch party and all that, but yeah, YouTube, I already got a warning. I gotta check. There's some free games. Yeah, I use this site for free games. Let's see what they got. Oh, I like that one. Damn, there's fucking good ones on this. I don't know what to pick. All right, Ethan, you out of here? Well, yeah, if you're in stream a lot, if I hit 1K, if you contribute to the watch hours, help me get there. If I get 1K and monetized, because I still need 4,000 hours watched by February, and that is long form, not shorts. But the live is a short format, but live count as long form. So if I get monetized and you're constantly around, you know, I recognize you, I will say you have a good chance to be mod. I typically reward people who are in chat a lot and also help contribute to my success. You could ask Belb, who's over on Twitch. He's like pops in to stream all the time, and he got VIP, so he could get mod eventually. Nitro, 1v1. I'm a pro. Freed Tyler. Who's Tyler? And a prodigy for Nitro. I don't like freestyling. I don't really like 1v1s either. Playing in them. You could definitely join one of our tourneys though. I'm just doing viewer tourneys. I forget, is this the finals or nah? This has to be the finals, right? Sometimes if you stream at like 7 p.m. I won't be able to join in the stream because of time zones. Yeah, that's the only unfortunate thing. So, it is what it is. I get it though. But I don't ever want to force anybody, you know, to be in. I'm not like that. I understand people have lives.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open.
Was that the finals?
Just begun.
Rip. Wrong one. Oops. Oh my god, how did I get there? Someone claims it again. Alright. Not back to back, but gets a little redemption. Yeah, my throat is dying right now, so I'll do another tourney. Might be a little silent. I'm gonna go make some tea. I will be back.
She said we soon made three. Doctors and friends and family. When it was time to leave, there was only one, and it was me. Got so good at looking next to you, next to you. Couldn't bear the thought of something new. She told me don't worry, we've been apart before. The last part of heaven, we'll be waiting for you once more. She told me don't worry, told me don't worry now. Told me don't worry, told me don't.
All right. What's going on? Sorry, I was away. Grabbing a drink. But that's okay, Bob. It's gonna happen. Don't worry about it. You can't force it. And that's fine by me too, because like I said, my mouth is hurting. So less I have to talk anyways. Yeah, it's all good, Bell. If you got stuff to do, go do it. Like I said, I'll be fine. This is for the long haul. It ain't gonna happen in one day. I know, but understand 1,000 followers or subscribers on YouTube and 4,000 hours watched is not easy. That's gonna take some time, but we have till February. I understand what you're trying to say. I get it. Monetized. Alright, what game do I pick? That. Damn, we gotta get that one for sure. Yeah, there's a site we're using to get a free game, and I'm trying to figure out which one to choose. But I don't know. I do like tactical games of late. No, I do not play Rainbow Six. It's more like turn by turn tactical games, not first person shooters. Squashy Square is in. Are you following the channel, Squashy? Damn, it just went from 5 to 10.
Smoke is scanning to the sky. You can't believe your senses. You think you've seen it all until you open your eyes. I never wanna be alone. This place is cursed. I want you to never leave my side. I run away with you to see some light. When ashes dropping down, we step aside. We dream of feeling something. I want you. I know we both escape to lose the ground. The world we used to know is burning down. We're always strong enough to build our own. We've been running for ages to search some light. I want you. I know we both escape to lose the ground. We've been running for ages to search some light. We can feel every day after running for nights. We feel so I run away with you to see some light. When ashes dropping down.
Alright, your sub. Thank you so much, Squashy. What's your in-game name? We'll spectate you. Holy smokes, 30 people? You didn't tell me. What the hell's going on? Popping off.
When ashes dropping down to build our own.
Damn, Sowen joining again. Carson, that could be any number of Carsons that I might have seen. Same as YouTube? Okay, cool. Although, are we? Alright, there we are. We're not blind. We got you. Alright, we're watching Squashy. Kind enough to follow. Thank you so much. And if anybody else is an attorney, let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna be following Squashy's run. I'm not gonna be texting as much. All good, Belb. Hey, I appreciate the watch hours, so all good. Squashy up by 3. Doing solid. Try to get my friend to sub. Like I said, Bell, don't worry about it. I don't want you pressing too much, trying too hard. Look, I appreciate your support, but I don't want you to go too crazy over it, you know? I'm in the tourney, but I'm EU on 150 ping. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes with the EU. Because we're doing NA. I think there's a lot of EU tournaments happening right now, though, so I wouldn't blame you if you went on to play a EU one. But, I mean, I'm still down to spectate you if you want. I get that 150 ping is a little tougher. Damn, 3 more. Blob hunting for the... Oh shoot, I gotta claim this game. Where the hell are we? It's more Smo RL. Free win, we take those. Alright, my bad. I had to get a free game. A free game trumps all. I like free games. But we claimed it. We're good.
Get it while it's hot.
What is this map? Oh no, what map? What the? How did this get here? What the frick, man? Oh no. That is dumb as fuck. I am sorry. Don't tell me Rocket League reset my maps. It is a bad map. I can't even argue. It shouldn't be there. I gotta check if Rocket League reset my maps. They sometimes do, and it's super annoying. I don't know if you guys ever have hosted tourneys, but if you change the game mode and change it back, it resets the map as well. It's super annoying. But yeah, I think there's a quads map. Like it shouldn't be here. It's way too wide. And the boost on the sides. So yeah, my guess, the maps are cooked for everyone. They're all reset. I have to adjust it. Surprised we didn't have this problem sooner. Yeah, 4v4 map. Brutal. Although I'm telling you, if I wanted to make a YouTube video trolling on Attorney, I know exactly how to do it. It's not this though. It's worse. There's a mode that people can't score. Damn, 14-20 and then lost 4. Yeah. Sounds about right. It all matters who your teammate is, unless you're like so far above that you could carry no matter who. Damn, we're late to this. Well, that's a nice goal. And just quick shot. Final change. Oh, he's got to. He's got to do the bench, of course. Yeah, someone is a tough matchup. He's won a few of these this morning. Alright, we'll watch this one. Bro, these maps are stupid as hell. Damn, 3 subs away from 400 is crazy. Not a bad goal for 150 ping. Bro, that went in. Moving on. On the troublesome map. And we might have a so-win against more Moral. Oh my god, bro. These maps reset, it's so terrible. What the fuck are we watching? This is terrible, man. Alright, everyone's gonna definitely hate this tourney. Bruh, how do you even score? Where's the goal? I don't get it. Dylan's stream, Bob. Do you see this right now? Look at the map that it put. How do you even score? Oh. You bring it to the other side. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't blame you. That was a stupid map.
was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Strangers found, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. I was all alone. Then you showed up under my umbrella. Oh, shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Strangers found, lost in time with one another. The hourglass takes us further from here. Strangers found, lost in time with one
Yeah, I got you, Minty. Don't mind me though. I just have a bad headache, but still spectating. Yeah, 100. It's still doable. It's not the worst, not the best. I guess not. That's awkward. They just left. Damn. So much for a finals. Feels bad. Anybody in this, let me know your in-game name, and we will spectate you. And helps if you're following the YouTube channel, of course. Appreciate it. Indeed, I'm up early. Although too early, might be crashing. Might be taking a nap. But gotta grind for those YouTube hours. I'm surprised you're not watching RLCS or whatnot. Edit King. Sorry, I'm just watching the tourney. I can't 1v1 you. Yeah, I guess it's all battles against each other. Yeah, I think I saw a post about that. No, I'm a little afraid to even stream any other content. So last night I left my stream running with just watching my YouTube coverage of the Paradise Cup, and after it was done, it was on autoplay and it went to like a completely different video, not by me, and got flagged, and I got a warning and they removed the live. So I guess YouTube a little more strict about third-party content. Yeah. So I gotta make sure autoplay is off and it only plays my stuff. Lesson learned. Yeah. But I think that's what I'm gonna do, is just have it running. I've kind of been doing that, but have it running to give myself more time. The watch hours. It helps. I'd probably keep it, just to be safe. It has to be anything that I've produced on my channel. I guess technically if you have authorization, like, okay, but I don't know. What if I appeal and then they're like, nah? I know. I thought of it. Thought his name for a second too. Not quite. He wouldn't put numbers. Bro, I am freaking in pain. I have like canker sores from these braces. And it's so painful. They're so annoying. Where's bro? I don't know. He only plays till 7, I guess. I don't know. Maybe playing the finals still. Yeah, early stream. I've been live for 5 hours. YouTube. But this might be my final turn, and then I'm just playing content while I sleep. I might even add a lurk roll, and give 20 cents every time someone checks in and watches. I don't know. Trying to figure out. I don't know if we're at that desperate stage yet. We're doing pretty good with the watch hours. At like 1100 out of 4000, and we got 5 months ago. I definitely saw an uptick in this month. But yeah, that's brutal. February 1st, they're doubling the requirements. I gotta get in before February. I know, I am turning into AJ Stream. So he kind of stopped doing that with the other channel. I think because it got copyrighted or flagged or something, which made no sense because other people did it too. Although, I don't know, maybe that was like replay of our LCS. But when he was doing replays, that was cool to watch. I wonder what happened to that. I don't think he still does that, right? On the other channel? Where you see pro replays? Yeah, but not everyone has access to the pro replays. Thought it was like a Bacchus mod plugin or something.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many days got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda under the feeling. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months that I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending I never met you. No, it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to.
Are we being for real right now? What are we watching? Alright, have fun. Enjoy it.
Running round like dollars in the wind, bending over backwards just to let you in. I told you that one day never enough. Tell me I hate you, I still call you up. We don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. You were calling me a liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down and now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the
Not a whole lot. I mean, I get the like alerts, like NRG, losing, beast mode, lost somebody, a family or a friend, everyone dogging them. But folding like they always do. Carmine Corp losing to an NA team. I don't even know if I have a team, man. I don't think I have anyone I even would root for. Like, I don't even have any players I really like. Like, maybe Justin, but I don't know. Are they out? I couldn't even tell you. I think they're out. Who will win it?
Wasting time on my own. All the places that we go,
Who won the last major?
all this pain builds within. Two steps fade, who could I been? Finally, I feel more free.
Did they? I don't know how though, because I do not expect Juicy. Like, I'll admit I'm low on Juicy. I don't see that. I don't know how that works. But the Falcons underachieving, but hey, I mean, we've seen that before, like G2. They need like a few seasons to get used to things. And who does Vitality have? Oh, Stizzy, right? I'm not high on Stizzy either. Although sometimes he's surprised, but yeah, I'd say if Falcons can figure it out, they should have the strongest roster. Because again, I'm not high on Vitality with Stizzy, not high on KC with Juicy. Although, wasn't it Nip that surprised? I don't know. I thought maybe Nip surprised people and won it. I don't remember. That's kind of simple. Oh, I'd go between those two, Falcons or Nip. Can't really watch it on the channel because I don't want to get copyrighted. On YouTube at least. Yeah, it seems like a lot lighter if only Twitch, but making YouTube be strict out here. But were you around last night, Caleb? Okay, yeah, because I casted in a Paradise Cup event, and I was able to cast Life, Drew, and Devo. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, they're probably one of the top teams in this event. I might take a nap though, so we'll just have it running. I don't think they ended up playing Wavy, but they definitely got bounced out. They played like Phantom Esports round 1, and then went to lowers. I gotta change the volume. Here to go. They've been waiting for a while, and all right, take it easy, Caleb. And so thanks for stopping in. It is a best of 5 crew battle event. So if you're new to crew battle, it is 3v3, and then the loser chooses 2v2 or 1v1, and then whoever doesn't play, they'll play in game 4 if there is a game 4, because game 3 is another 3v3. So that is the format, and Devo starts us off on the first goal of our streaming tournament. What's up, Squashy? I'm probably gonna go take a nap, so I'm just leaving a replay of my cast last night. And Prime D-Dop, that has Life Devo, who you're just seeing right now, almost get a double. A little bit of a warm-up period, as you can expect. But Drew as well. And expect plenty of clips coming through as they warm up into their first match. It is round 2, but they had a bye, and Drew can't move forward. Max trying to get a touch there, but Life really might just own goal all the way. And you gotta expect this, but these are high level players that you get to see here as they hit the crossbar. Yeah, about that. But packet loss, latency, I hope players aren't affected. And we are on USU, so that would have been a big fail. Life almost has another. Now Devo gonna do a similar thing, but Zevian, nice clear for a moment. We gotta shout out Zevian for popping in the chat. Life gonna be credited with that goal, and they're up by 2. But I guess, yeah, we'll remove the chat a little bit here. I know that's blocking up a bit of the way. As you get that full screen effect. And Zevian trying to move forward, cut off by Life. It's up quick. Moving it in front of net. And tactical whiff, and they're low on boost. They're trying to get one on the board. Life has a whole net to work with, except Zevian. It's been pretty good on defense. It's there again. And Devo tactically blocking his teammate. But we might see a passing play as they're fighting for it. And they just can't get the Psycho going. But still up by 2. And still effectively keeping it away. But let's drop down to Drew. And I'm definitely hunting 2 of them. Can the Peptures score? That is the question. And head off to the side. It's Julio. Has a moment in time. But massive demo fest. Zevian by 1. Almost on target, but Drew just in time. And high bouncer Life. They've been trying all game for a Psycho. Just it's easier said than done. Although that is a nice play from Life. Although no resistance, gets that ceiling, extra touch. So yeah, with crew battles, best of 5 in the upper round, and game 1 it's 3v3. Game 2 will be 2v2 or a 1v1 depending on what they choose. We did have a disconnect, I think. Hopefully they're coming back. Maybe. Alright. There's live bubble teams, but definitely up there. Okay. Bro. Alrighty then. What's up, Ignited Soul? Thank you so much for the follow. Dad of Life. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't mind this awkwardness. I think the other team like just wanted to play one. They quit. Maybe they didn't understand. I will have to ask. Yeah, so I'm just writing a message because I want them to advance, but I don't know technically if it's like a 10-minute, and I don't want them to have to wait. They already waited plenty of time. Family support, sorry for the delay. Yeah, I'm just trying to I mean, I think, yeah, they should just win. At this point, the other team is not coming back. Yeah, if it was up to me, for sure. 2v1. Like, when a whole team leaves, yeah, that's GG's. I am not joining them. They're already mad at me. They're already mad at me for not being an admin. Oh no, I'm streaming next. Rip. Alright. That's gonna be awkward. Yeah, it is what it is. But I get it, because like everybody's been waiting around, and then they finally play after like an hour, and then actually I need a alright. We have to set up the next one. Bro, is that gonna go through? Alright. Alright, so it is now gonna be against 7 and friends. And friend. It won't let me put the S. Alright, we're going back to Manfield Night. But this is what you expect. Day 1, it's gonna be chucked. Alright, so name is good. Alright, so we'll take a look at the bracket real quick. So yeah, that was very strange. I said best of 5 when we started. They lost game 1 and then they just left. So yeah. I think they just left. They're just like, screw this. I think the demos I think the demos were too much. Cause they played a best of 5 previously. They had to know. Alright, how we looking on stream? It looks good. Alright. So we're into the next one. Hopefully 7 and friends join. It'll be really shocked if they just never join, and then we have to figure out what the timer is. Although there is a timer in the chat. But feels bad. We didn't get a full match. We didn't see their full potential. Sorry, bud. Although you might actually have full matches. Our first one, the other team left after game 1. Loss. Interesting. But we are casting and streaming Life Drew and Devo. So tough decision there. I'm sorry. Although if you make it to lower 5, although I think they already put me. They already put me in the top. But you're in round 3. They're making it through. I think yours is a best of 5 now, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me. Alright. I got word the other team is joining, so we might actually have a match on our hands. Alright. Yeah, they're antsy. Like I said, they're probably waiting like at least an hour. And I was so distracted I forgot or didn't see. He really said the family of Life. We got Dad, Mom, Life RL6. So gotta love that. The family all comes in to support. Alright. So we might actually get into a crew battle. So after game 1, which is a 3v3, then we could venture into a 2v2 or a 1v1, depending on what the loser picks. And we didn't even get to see that. We just saw one best of one best of one, really. His brother is watching here, and the grandparents usually jump in. See, that is so awesome and cool to know for Life family. And if you're not aware of Life, definitely high up there in skill and a lot of tourneys, especially RLCS. So I imagine the whole family comes out to support. So that's a beautiful thing to have. We are still game one. Drew almost pops it down. Now Life, man, we were just speaking of. Magnus forward. Sven actually has the first goal. So Sven and I do have to update that actually. It's supposed to be Sven and friends. It just cut it off. All right. We have to add the S for added measure. Although, did we spit? No, we spelled that right. Whew. And as we come back, Drew gets them on the board. They're a little bit sluggish, but I mean, they didn't get much of a warm up. They had a team leave early, and they were kind of messing around. But get their first goal on the board, and now the magic can happen. Life 50 to the other side. Evo can't continue on, but plenty of space. Drew to follow, and two players going up. Now Drew waiting for the time to turn around. Sven, good control, gets a bump as well, and Magnus on the board, and Sven and friends surprising out here as they have a 2-goal lead. Now Sven, it's gonna be cut off, and now Life has a 1v1 opportunity, almost by Magnus. Plays good defense, but a shot, and Sven there for the save. They are being tested. They are holding up fairly well, but Devo, that extra touch, and that is the kind of pressure you expect to see from this blue team prime D-Dop. Life almost sneaks one through, and now only a 1-score difference. We're close to halftime. Volta's able to follow with a lead blocker. They're playing 3s for the game 1, and then the loser chooses 2s or 1s. It's their choice. And then they play 3s for game 3. And if it continues further than that, whoever didn't play in the game 2 decision plays in the game 4. So shows how. Oh, okay. My bad. Thank you. That was from the previous game. Sorry. I appreciate you saying. Ignore this low tier streamer over here. What the hell, chat? I expected better out of you, making me look like a fool. Hey, there's more lifers out on alert. They need the support. What the? We almost saw the craziest goal possibly ever. A car upside down on top of another car, potentially scoring. I think that would have been the ultimate clip. Almost here. But yeah, once again, we of course are going to shout out the Life family because they're supporting, following, and supporting Life, of course. So we love to see that. Good vibes. Definitely promote good vibes. But yeah, what was that? We almost had a crazy clip. I don't think I've ever seen that in Rocket League, and I've been streaming, casting way too long. But that's a 2-goal lead And Seven and friends, they are really pulling up to the task. Game 1. But that's the interesting thing about crew battles. You got the 2v2s, the 1v1s. Definitely makes things interesting. It's not solely 3v3s, so even if you have a bad 3v3, you can really turn it around. A touch midfield, Life trying to pass it forward to Devo, and Devo attacking. Drew is waiting. There almost was a chance for a fake, but 35 seconds left. We might see an upset game 1. Nice pass back and forth, and that's gonna be off the mark. And Devo, why not go for it? 15 seconds left. And really looking like game 2. We'll have an option from Prime DDOP on what they want to do. So yeah, anybody new to this, there's no substitutions. Whoever you play with game 1, that's who you do. Okay. Alright, so 2v2, and then whoever doesn't play in this 2v2, if we have a game 4, we'll play in game 4. So game 4 will be a 1v1. Let's just change the map real quick for aesthetic. But these boys know the drill. Nothing new. They know how it works. All right, here are your options. Devo and Life against Seven and Magnus. That is the 2v2 that is selected. So we get to see all modes played in this series. Maybe. So maybe if Prime DDOP get at least a game. Uh-oh, I just got pinged. Hold on. Alright. This one's still going. I don't want to make them do a forfeit on this one. They're asking. But Life, what a goal. And you know, 2v2, different animal. A lot more time given to these players where they can excel. And there's Life trying to stay with it. But Devo to the midfield, and so many flip resets we just saw in this last 30 seconds. Life, you see him maneuvering, almost doing a power slide into a bounce. But tactical fake on the challenge. Life has a nice touch to the side to delay that attack. Devo passing to Life, who's pre-jumping, and it almost ended with just the slightest of touches. But another pre-jump. They're trying for a clip for sure. But once again, we'll tell you guys, this is only day 1 of the tournament. There are 3 days, so plenty of competition, plenty of Rocket League. And this is only scratching the surface. Nice save, Devo. Back in time. Might have a pop. He does, but that's get bounced off. And we are at halftime. 2-goal lead in favor of Prime D-Dop. And Life, enough of a touch. He gets back just enough boost. Almost gave it away on possession. But Devo is going to bring it midfield. And ability to stay behind the ball, so key. As you can see, these players able to do so. And Magnus, what a nice goal from Magnus. Goes up to the ceiling, gets that extra flip, and waits for the defender to attack to use it. And that's the beauty of those ceiling flips. Evo, strong touch, and Life is there to follow, and they quickly get it back. And just because you don't have a shot on target doesn't mean you can't make the defense awkward. That Life, it's gonna get boosted, and what a touch, moving it forward on a seemingly dead spot. Life a little bit awkward, had to adjust, didn't expect a shot to come through so quickly. Life stealing that boost. Now he's got plenty of time to work here. Magnus able to get the challenge. And that one's going to drop down. Magnus, let's flick it away. And Life deleted, but 7 not quite ready to put a shot on. And plenty of time ticking away as these players battle back and forth. And that's going to drop through. I see the demo come out. Long goal. And Prime D-Dop have a nice response game 2 in this one, Forbidden Temple. And so let me remind you guys, if they win, which they really seem like they will, 4-1 under a minute, we will go back to 3v3. And so Prime D-Dop get a chance. What a save as Devo didn't even let me finish, but just half in, half out, bouncing out. But yeah, game 3, we will return to a game, or a best of, I don't even know. Magnus puts it on. We had to wait for a second, but yeah, game 3 will be a 3v3, and Prime D-Dop will get a chance at revenge from that game 1 loss of 3v3. But 2-goal lead and a little life from 7 and Friends. They cut the lead by 2. Not impossible, but unlikely. And more time ticking away. They need a quick goal. Can they get it? That's bouncing off to the side. Magnus, it's gonna be denied, and we will say Prime D-Dop is gonna take game 2 in their 2v2 battle. So we will see Drew against Voltas in game 4 for that 1v1. Alright, so let's go to DFA Stadium anniversary. They probably know, but 3v3 next. We gotta say it anyways. They're probably like, shut your so no. Alright, so 1 apiece on the board. It's getting interesting now here. And now we go back to the 3v3. You wonder how things have changed. You figure 7 and Friends, they're a little bit confident from their game 1 victory but Prime DDOP got to be a little confident from their 2v2 victory and a little bit more warmed up as well. And Drew 50 Magnus, no boost and a little bit of a stall. Life seizes it. Controlling at the midfield. Drew a slight touch. And lots of 50s at the midfield. That's pushed down, and Drew almost has that redirect. But what a touch, and almost going through. I don't know how that touch occurred. But I imagine we're going to say that a lot out of all these players. Life, Devo. Bumps out, and that's going to land in possession of 7 and friends. But it's a battle over that first goal. They're still scoreless. Evo trying to go the whole way, and almost a demo in the back end to secure it. Life causing 2 to commit, but what a clear. Pushing it down, rendering that double commit non-detrimental. Oh, what a save. Magnus being tested. That was on target. A life by 1. He's given the time. Bumps another. And Drew 50 where he still don't have that first goal. And that's a big clear. Evo on the backboard. He needs a little help. He gets it from Drew and bouncing around almost like ping pong. You never know who's gonna be there to touch it. And few saves coming out. You see a few strong shots from Prime DDOP, but still scoreless. Drew, strong clear, Devo up, and that's going to be a little bit too high. No follow through, but Life actually finds the opportunity, finds the angle, and even had some players in net too. But you don't know where it's going. Too strong of a shot. Prime DDOP, strike first. Took a little bit, but now they're in the lead, and that's going to give them huge confidence going forward. Sometimes you see a team, they get that first goal, now everything's opened up. And there it is as we talk about it. Devo waiting at the midfield. A strong assist given. And they are up by 2. But another save coming out. Definitely don't want to go down by 3. As this orange team, 7 and friends, they need a goal to stay alive in this one. But it has not been easy. Solid 2-0 lead. Almost adding another. Life. It's gonna bounce around. Voltas. Flip reset. And more 50s to follow. Life gets that over the last man. And Magnus not gonna be able to get back. And Life having a solid game 3. As puts his team up by 3. Maybe add another one off the kickoff. In case you were wondering, in case you need a little more security. What is going on, Sleepy? How'd the games go? Are you still in the lowers or got bounced out? Oh, what a save. I don't think Life got credited for that. Devo was credited, but for sure thought that one was in, but definitely a big boost to their defense and confidence. Although that would have been super awkward if that goes in as we talk about it. Team is getting bounced by a SSL team. Yeah. There are a lot of good teams in this, and it's only day one. Alright. Alright. Let's see. What's up, homie? We played Panda, Mystic, and Skippy in first round. Yeah, dude, it's rough out here for sure. There are a lot of high seeded teams, no doubt. I mean, we're fortunate enough to be able to follow one of the top teams here, Prime D-Dub. But Prime D-Dub up 2-1, and next match is a 1v1 of those who didn't play game 2 in the 2v2. So do or die for Seven and Friends. Can they get it off of a 1v1? Trying to stay alive, bring it to game 5 for the final match, which would be a 3v3, but here we are. I think it's going to be D-Dop and a team later, also Wavy. Yeah, those are the two. I think those are the two highest rated, at least by 6-man's rank. There could be some upsets, maybe, but I mean, day one is, you know, pretty given, typically. Although, I don't know, we gotta give credit to Seven and Friends. They're really coming out here to play, and so is the Voltus. Up by 2 to start, early lead. But yeah, that other team, Wavy, I think they're called G7. Although Drew, again, the cringe bump as we call it, but it is so effective. If it works, you got to do it. And gets on the board, cuts the lead by 1. And Drew, favorable kickoff, can possibly add. Although that's a strong turnaround. Drew there in time. But good challenge. And Voltus, he regains his 2-goal lead. But Drew, he's still hanging in there, as you would expect. Still plenty of time. It's a 1v1. We're used to this. But it is cool to see how many people that have been following me or you know, recently followed and pop into the chat, and they're playing in this tourney, so it's pretty awesome to see. I appreciate everyone who comes into chat, as this is a big tournament and a fun one. Crew battle, but tied up 3 apiece. Drew really coming into form, and those kickoffs are key as they can turn a game around real quick. And what a shot. Are you kidding me? That is tough to defend. Bar in such a tough angle, and it finds its way in the net. That was me. That would just bounce down and just stay there. But interesting game here. Voltus had the momentum, up by 2, surprising early, but you know, as we say, a ones match can seem a lot longer, especially how quick goals can form. And down by 2 now. Does give up possession. He's got to play defense on this. Drew almost bounces that in. You could see it form. And just playing very patient right now. Got the lead. And can line up a shot. It's going to be saved, but low on boost. And good job keeping it away and chasing this one. Trying to find a mistake or opening. But low on boost for the last minute. And seemingly comfortable with it. And that's a big key in ones. So that's more pressure that you can produce. Can't get through, and once again that tried and true method, so tough to defend, especially when a player can secure that ball, bump forward, and Drew is up by 3 and trying to secure this series as well. It's quite a save right there, keeping that one out, but it's always interesting with crew battles, especially in the ones area, because whole team is watching you. Actually, both teams are watching you, but big pressure on you to perform. And thank you so much for the follow, Sid. Appreciate you coming in to tune in for this huge tournament. $600 Paradise Cup tournament. This is only day 1. There's 3 days of this, and Drew puts in another 7-3. And looking a little rough for Seven and Friends. But I gotta say, they definitely impressed. But Drew getting a long goal toward the other side. But we have... Actually, let me quickly check. Start GD wasn't... So, we have QAP waiting on the winner of this one. And then whoever wins that will qualify for day 1. But Volta's still fighting. You gotta respect it. Down by 4, 45 seconds left. And a few kickoff goals can certainly help things. But Drew, low on boost, still able to get it out. And waiting till the last second to challenge. Almost thought we'd see a bump from the other side of things. Nice pop. Nice extra touch. And gonna be kicked out. It almost looked like a own goal. All right. Oh, here we go. All right, we're out of there. Alright, congrats to Prime Dude Up. They are taking the victory. And might as well use this time to set up the next one. You guys can't leave me hanging now. You gotta let me know about the overlay. I gotta reset it. Don't be giving an advantage to the other team. I'm relying on you guys. Check that overlay. Make sure. I always be forgetting. Because I'm always trying to like set up the match quick because I know people are waiting. And I don't like check. Alright, so this is going to be QAP. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. Double check that. Alright, so we can move. We're just gonna report this. The hell? Oops. I didn't. It's 3-1. No. No, that's not 11. We're reporting the match. So. Alright, so QAP, Anno, Kuzi, and Pyrex is gonna be against this one. We do have ads going. Rip. We'll get them out of the way real quick and get this match underway. Sorry, but we're gonna get them done now rather than mid-match. This is the last match of uppers. Then we will be going down to lowers. Maybe game. Actually, we might have two though. Depends on time, but lowers 4, but definitely lowers around 5. Alright, so real quick, I'll show you the bracket. G7 Thriller. No surprise there. Damn, Bunny Girl Senpai. Fighting. NTX against Synesthesia. That's a good one over on that channel. That's a good matchup. Houston Spartans. They have Yoko, if you know. This one we're waiting. Desire. They have Nightya, I believe. And a team called Nightya Method, but they were not worthy. YouTube Shorts streamed by Sporty. Damn, they are quick as hell, man. All right, well, the ads might have ended perfectly. So I just gave them the name and password, and everybody joined. But yeah, let me know on the overlay if we're good to go. I think we're good. But Devo wasting little time, and you know, Prime D-Dop, they got their warm-up in. They're looking scary. But we got a player 6 terrible news. But Anno ties it up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully know the rules if that matters, streamer mode on or not. For leagues it does, but I mean for a tournament, I don't think it really matters. Thanks, Sleepy. Appreciate it. Yeah, this time we remember to reset the score. Although we were a little bit shocked after game 1 of the very first stream. So yeah, the very first stream with these guys, the opponents left after game 1. So that was weird. After waiting like an hour for their previous match to finish. But 2-1 in favor of Prime D-Dop. And almost a demo coming out there. But Kuzi trying to force the issue, kept to the corner. Anno now trying to get it by, gets a bump, but they got the numbers in tow. K1, what is going on? How you doing tonight? Oh, and what a save from Drew. But dropped down, another save being tested. And they're trying to tie it up. QAP. They have some pretty good pressure, but it's not so easy to capitalize. Been a long time, bro. I'm good. What about you? I mean, I got too much to unload. So we'll just say, what a shot from Drew. Puts his team up by 2. And so, yeah, tonight we are casting a $600 Paradise Cup 3v3 crew battle. But this is day 1. There's 3 days. It's going to follow tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. But we've been fortunate enough to be able to cast this team. Prime D-Dop, top level team, has Drew, Life, and Devo. But I'd say they face pretty good competition, surprisingly, for day 1. And there's so many teams that entered, like 78. So you could see how tough this tournament is with only day 1 being pretty good of competition. Almost a give and go. We're waiting for that clip. It's just not quite there yet. We've had times thought it might happen, but demo does not come out. What a play from Devo, avoiding that. What are the rules? So game 1, which we are currently in, it is a 3v3, and then loser picks if they want to do a 2v2 or a 1v1. And if there is a game 4, whoever did not play in that game 2 plays in the game 4. So Life adds another, and they are confidently in the lead. But yeah, So game 1 3v3, game 2 a 2v2 or 1v1, game 3 back to 3v3, and then game 4 the opposite of game 2, and then if it goes to game 5 it ends in a 3v3. I don't play this game, all good. I appreciate you stopping in and witnessing this dominance so far from game 1. Also, I've been trying to pump up the YouTube. We've been going hard on that, though. It's crazy. If you know about YouTube, they added the requirements to be monetized. They like doubled it in February. So I'm trying that grind. I wish I got on YouTube earlier. I have bots accounts in my stream, so be careful. As Ano adds another. Are you talking about Nightbot? Do you remember when I subbed your YouTube? I don't know if you always open live on YouTube. I have. I'm a little bit better now, like, and I even have like a mixed chat, kind of. But we turned it off so we could see more gameplay. But yeah, I'm a little bit better. I multi-stream to YouTube. I don't think I always did that. But what do you mean fake accounts? Was Prime D-Dop take game 1. We are going to Forbidden Temple. And ones, okay. Ones it is. Alright, so they choose ones. I slacked. See, you just saw that, right? It said orange team, even though right here it says QAP. You guys saw that, right? I'm not bugging. I'm like, I could have swore I put the team names in. Alright, thank you. I'm not losing my mind, but I was about to be annoyed if there wasn't a team name in there. Life thought he got an easy one that's gonna bounce out. Buddy's trying again. Another shot. Saved. And out. Doing a good job hanging tough. So yeah, anybody who's not familiar, Life and Ano are playing in the 1v1, which means neither of them will be able to play in game 4 if it comes to that. But so far, Ano takes the first goal and the lead. But not bad try open on TikTok too. Yeah, I kind of gave up on TikTok, honestly. I think YouTube and Twitch better for me. I'm not really big on TikTok lives. So I don't even know about like their earning, like how it works. Ooh, what a shot. Life ready for the save, and that's a big 50. You might have an open net. And almost saved, but mostly open. But we are tied 1 apiece. And not a crazy amount of scoring so far. But battle over that corner boost for sure. And Life trying to absorb the 50. Thought he could just turn around on that, but top heavy. Ano makes him a little bit more awkward. Strong touch. Can't follow that up initially. So gets a demo. And still not able to find the opening. Said that's a good flick. Nano has that one and just gonna let it slide through. Taking time off. But yeah, okay. Life's been a little crazy. I did just get my bottom wisdom teeth taken out like 2 days ago, so it's been fun. Anna, what a goal. Now up by 2 as we get close to halftime. Life needs to step up here and does give up possession on this kickoff. Anno gonna give up that one to Life, who does get the boost. And that's to find the time to challenge. In the end, we all do things to have fun with games. It's true, gaming is life. But now up by 3. And a solid performance from Anno and QAP as they're trying to tie it up, tie up the series. Although Life, how is that out? I think he's so confident, but I mean, you can't rest for a moment. And you know, you see that score line. I mean, a lot of time in a minute 50, you get a few kickoffs, a little momentum. I mean, Life is certainly someone who could do that, and I mean, 2 quick goals. Now you start to wonder. And that's gonna bounce out maybe a counter, much to Anno's favor. And he's played solid defense. That certainly led to his lead. But Life might need a goal here. That's too high again. Anno, initial flick, almost getting the bump, but causing the awkwardness. And up by 3. Life chasing him off. Does get the save. And gets the boost as well. He should have this one all the way. 4-6. You still can't call this one. Still could go either way. 42 seconds left. Big kickoff. Trying to score quickly. Can't quite get the touch. Now Life. He's got possession. This might be a must-score opportunity. I got a call. I gotta go. All good. Thanks for stopping in, Kay. Appreciate you. But a lot of time ticking off. And 10 seconds left. As we have a tie series. QAP. Now gonna have 1 apiece on the scoreboard. Wait, we're going to DFH soon. Yeah, these players know. It's 3v3. I don't think I have to tell them. maybe. Perhaps. All right, so game 3, back to a 3v3. And, you know, also the interesting thing to note, you got players kind of waiting around a little bit, maybe warm down. You got to get back into the mode that is 3v3. Devo staying behind that one. Now to life. Being challenged. And high touch. Drew to Devo. Can he follow this one? Uzi, nice touch to the side. And life. Flip reset. And dunk. And getting things started in a spectacular way. Prime. Deed up. But almost a quick one from Kuzi. Gonna be saved. More defense through there. To life. Back to Devo. Gets the pop. Demo in the backfield. But can't quite complete the play. But Drew, that's gonna be off the crossbar. Few crossbars, you know we gotta do this. It is chalked. But Devo applying more pressure. Life is there, and what a shot. Life hanging from the rafters. And got both goals. Can maybe credit that one's match to a warm-up, but player 6, nobody knows who he is. I mean, we do, but for the sake of streaming, he's player 6 and he scores. There might be an opening, but Giroux cuts through on that. Now, player 6 trying a little more magic. Thank you so much for the follow, Spiro. Really big koozie out here supporting Koozie. If you're just tuning in, it's one apiece. And a battle on the 3v3. QAP down by 1. In the previous match, it was a 1v1. Anno actually took the victory against Life. They're trying to score. It's going to be bounced out initially. Devo just hanging with it. Life popped up. Drew trying to take over. And still going to play nuisance. But there's a big koozie as Spiro mentions him. And that almost flies through. Life is there. Devo by 1. Trying for the crazy touch. Gonna be denied. And big bounce, and no touch means Devo can shine through, puts his team up by 2. So, as we are spectating this game 3 match of a 3v3, since game 2 was a 1v1, game 4 will be a 2v2 of those who didn't play. And what a play from player 6. 2 goals. Player 6 shining through. And I mean, in this lobby, You don't get a touch off of the backboard, that player is more than likely doubling that into your net. But life almost put it on target, and that 1-goal lead, maybe not enough to feel secure. 40 seconds left, incoming. That is almost on target, a little bit too high. No, Kuzi gonna bring it around town. Might have another. And bounced out. Devo, big clear, plenty of time taken off. Life keeping it to the corner. Now Drew is up, keeping it close. Flip reset extra. Trying to clear it out, and they have to score. It's not gonna happen. Devo gonna take this and run with it. Prime, D'd up. As everyone goes for kickoff, I love it. Not that it mattered, but Prime D'd up 2-1 in the series. Now we got a 2v2. Let's go to Sovereign. All right. So as we mentioned, Life and Anno cannot play in this one, so everybody else is playing in that 2v2. All right, we're all set for game number 4 in 2v2 action. So you see and everything else, now we got 2v2. And dropped out. This might be an open net for Kuzi. Strikes first. And this is a must win for QAP. They're trying to bring it to game 5. Also, let's not forget, winner of this qualifies day 1. Doesn't have to go to the lower bracket, obviously. They don't lose. But loser spends more time hanging out, waiting for lower bracket to form. So big, Kuzi. And that one's a little bit wide. And now Drew attacking. 52 players, but can't get that boost. Big Kuzi, as he's called. Bringing it down. Adds another, and that's bouncing in. I don't know. The support from Spiro, just too strong. And there's Kuzi. Solid performance in this game number 4. They are up by 2. Devo can't move forward. And would be interesting to note, QIP, if they take this one, means they won both of the extra modes, if you will. But what a shot from Drew. And let's hold on. They still got a match to play here. Now lead cup by 1. That's gonna bounce around. Possibly hoping for that bounce down. But not gonna happen. Now Kuzi probably wants that touch back. but he could still hang around, gets the mid. And player 6 trying to do it on his own. Gonna leave that one up. Kuzi actually had a chance. The other team was low on boost. But Devo pausing for a second and Kuzi could come through. No mercy on the challenge. Taking all that boost as he's getting chased. Good job avoiding. And then gets the comeback. Gets the revenge. But still a 1-goal lead and they're hanging tough. And Drew trying to get another sneaky touch into the net. Kuzi bumping through. Is that on target? It is, and they're playing so good together. They add another goal. Up by 2. Now, Kuzi deleted. Let's see what Drew can do in the air. Flip reset. Deleted again. And now we're seeing that time slowly tick down. 2-goal lead in favor of QAP. Drew getting the save. And gonna be interesting. It could potentially be a game 5 of the 3v3. Big stakes. Oh, what a touch. Kuzi out here balling, gets the pinch. That's a nice bouncer right back to him. Zen on YouTube, you cannot join this. I'm sorry. This is a $600 tournament that is already underway. Big challenge. Kuzi keeping it close. And nice bounce back. But right now, Prime D-Dop, they got no answer. And plenty of time escaping. So it's like they'll have to get ready for that 3v3. Although they have to be pretty confident in that regard. They've taken both 3v3s. And if you're a QAP, you gotta be feeling confident in the way you've won these extra games. But now you gotta translate it to 3v3. So, can they do it? It's one game. Can go either way. So with that, we have our first best of 5 going to game 5. And we gotta go Champions Field. It's do or die, qualify, or lowers. Who takes this game 5? Champions Field, game 5. Here we are. Take a little sip. Been talking a little bit. But trying for that first goal. Early start. Devo trying to clear it. Staying on it too. Might have a pass to Life, who slight touch causing 2 to commit. And Drew can't quite follow through on that one. And Devo has to venture back. A little teamwork to go get it to mid. But bump downfield. Devo pinch might have another. He wish he had more boost, and Life almost snuck one through. A quick shot though. Can he get a little credit into the net? It's gonna bounce out. But I was impressed with how quick that shot came through, with what power on that angle. Just did not bounce in. And Drew trying to bump out. Devo patiently waiting. Knows he's last back. And Life to Drew, who's going to be quick. Go on it. Now a little bit of time, a little bit of space given. It might be a bad move. Drew capitalizes, and they are up by 1. And a surprising situation. QAP, they've been so good with challenging. And that certainly helps limit the other team. But in that sequence, low on boost, positioning, whatnot, given a little time. And that's where Prime D-Dop can do some damage, but player 3, is he player 2 or player 3? But he is on the board, tied 1 apiece. They got an answer. Drew popping it up. Kuzi. And that's almost put through. Life does seal the deal though. Up 2-1. And we're past halftime. That's dropped down to Life, who has to readjust. Gets a high flipper. Well, what a block. Can he get another? No, Drew doing a good job. Last back, adjusting. And Devo sees Life downfield, trying to get it to him. That's gonna bounce around. And Life 50 around, gets a bump. Drew challenging. And Life gonna try and chase that down. He's got it. Open net secured. And up 3-1. Devo gonna get that ceiling. Extra touch. Tough to maneuver, but finds a way. You know, he gets that touch or that flip reset. He's like, how do I get it in a right position to get it around? And hits it bottom of his car with an angle to move it more left. An impressive play, and they bolster their lead by 3. And tough spot to be in for QAP. They need goals, and they need them quick. Well, 45 seconds left. Kuzi can't find the net. Life up. Gonna hang with this one. Well, Kuzi gonna try again, but blocked. Devo is there. And more time ticking away. But you gotta hand it to QAP as they add a late goal, but perhaps too little too late. Down by 2, 13 seconds left. But yeah, we have to say QAP definitely impressing out here. Bringing it to game 5. We expect them to do good things in the lowers. GG's. Alright, so you got Prime, D-Dop. They are going to move forward. They qualify for day 1, so they can rest. They'll be back on day 2. So for anyone rooting on Prime, D-Dop, that is their conclusion here today on Friday. So yeah, I believe action back Saturday. It won't be on my channel, but they'll be somewhere. But yeah, Saturday, I think it starts at 7 on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to follow them along, you can do so. All right. What are we? We're following QAP though. So we fully expect some good things out of them. They were impressive. Here is the bracket. You can look along. You can also do exclamation bracket if you want to look yourself. I don't think this updated. Brutal. I don't know why it's not showing. Whatever. But yeah, this is what we just did. Alright, who is gonna take this one? G11, whoops. G11 and Kiro J Caps. So G11 lost 1-3 Houston Spartans. Got a couple of forfeits. We're gonna say G11 takes this. All right, we're gonna run ads since we're just waiting around here. My bad. I don't know. I was getting a drink. But yeah, DDOP, they qualified against QAP. And so they are done for the day. And what a score. G11 really coming out here. But yeah, DDOP, they're done for the day. They qualified day 1. They'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what stream, but they'll be back tomorrow when this starts again, I think at 7 p.m. Eastern. So you tune in again on plenty of the casters that are streaming. But they qualified, they beat QAP, and QAP, I mean, they put up a fight. They brought it to game 5, but they're in the lowers. They're waiting on the results of this one, and we're casting that. But this one is the previous one. They requested a moderator, and so we said, you know what? We can help you out. They had trouble starting the match. We'll do you one better. We'll stream it for you too. But 4-1 in favor of G11. Yeah, it's all taken care of. No problem. Yeah, if anyone wants to see the bracket too, you can, well, you could view that. I think exclamation bracket should be working too. You could try that out too. Whoa, what the? I don't spell it like that. I appreciate it, Krusty. No problem. Appreciate the support. Making sure we got things handled. More support is better in a time of moderator requested. But they are really putting it together. Thank you so much for the follow, Alejandro. Pure G11. Truly, they are impressive. This is our first time seeing them. And I mean, they could be the ones to face QAP, who is waiting for them. We've seen QAP, who is also impressive. There's a lot of good teams in this one, and it's only day 1. Damn, you hear that, Belb? Krusty is appreciative of you. Even you, Belb. But no problem. As always, thanks for the support. You gotta give Krusty some credit. A lot of credit, actually. Head of CPL makes things run. Also, helping run this event. This is Paradise Cup. We've done this quite a few times, but formerly through ATS, headed up by Sporty. But he's heading it up again with the help of CPL. Why I catching strays? Because you're always around. It's all love. All love. Okay, Chingue Sumadre Clan House? What the? Entiendes? No comprendo, amigo. But you're definitely talking about someone's mom. All right, G11 Esports. They take game 1, and Bandito says 2v2. So they know the drill. We are going to Forbidden Temple. So, Kiro, they choose 2v2. Those who play in the 2v2 will not be able to play in the game 4 if there is one. Houston Spartan? That's our boy Yoko. But it's not our Spartan team. Don't get it twisted. We are not affiliated. But we do love Yoko. He's a man. Yeah, who's this Houston? Who's this Houston org out here? But I don't know. Spartan is a common thing, so I'm not surprised. Thank you so much for the follow, Gianuski. Appreciate it. And Valop, very much appreciated. But we got the 2v2 on slate. It's game 2. And Gusanoid. I definitely mispronounced that, so don't hate me. We'll just call him Gus. Although, what did we just witness? Are we being real here? You guys saw that, right? Wasn't just me. Yeah, exclamation YouTube or exclamation YT. Good job, Bill. And so many crossbar hits, but G11, they're on the board finally. Big 50. And Sorry is there to put it through. I do have to change the title though. This is why we need a mod to change the title. Yeah, we're not following Prime D-Dop anymore. We're in the lowers. But I am like shocked how quick they find you out. And they find the stream. I don't even know how. We're not even displayed anywhere. But you know, you got a good support system. It's a beautiful thing, and Gus definitely has a support system in here. Dropping it down, able to put it through, and they take the lead. Almost a pinch going in too. Gus feeling it. And too strong of a shot that might have bounced out. But heck of a shot there. G11. Kiro says, let's log in. You're gonna need to, otherwise gonna be down 2 in the series and back to a 3v3. The YouTube link doesn't work. How does it not work? Looks like it says right to videos. Link is right, but you can't tap it to go there. Well, it says you're about to open an external link. You want to continue. I don't know. It works on my end. Maybe it's a mobile thing? Oh no, Gus, no. Gus is popping off, but that would have been nice. A nice one to score right there. Alright, so just letting everyone know, we do have ads coming. They are inevitable. They're gonna play like with 10 seconds left. That way, hopefully it doesn't go into the next game and we catch more of the action. We're almost hit a breezy flick. Yeah, got some good people in this tournament, like I said. And G11 Esports taking game 2. So we will go back to a 3v3 potential closeout. All right, well, some ads are playing. It'll be fun, but game 3 is here. Possible closeout for G11. But no matter who wins here today, they still got another game to get through to qualify, which is crazy. And that next one is going to be a doozy, because QAP is pretty good as well. But so far it's looking like G11. And Gian gonna capitalize what just happened. I hope you guys are still in an ad, because what in the hell? There's no way that just falls through. And Gian adds another. Looking solid. Alright, welcome back everyone. Hopefully the ads weren't too brutal. You missed some action, but no surprise. G11 continuing their winning ways. We saw a goal just casually roll in. It's very awkward. But they are going crazy. Like we said, though, they got a big test waiting for them, so plenty of Rocket League to play and more some to come. And do you get burnt out? So that's what, 4 or 5 matches today? I am sacrificing his life story, trying to feed Gian for another goal. Wait, this is a little bit awkward. What's up, Triple T? We're almost at halftime. 3-goal lead. And looking comfortable. G11. Gus Tesori. Teamwork makes the dream work. Making it look easy. Like, we knew it was coming. We saw it. And still. That's that. Wow. Are we calling it here? Are they still playing? Yeah, so that next series, I don't know, it might be one of the better ones that we've been blessed with. Damn, Kiro's still fighting out here. I mean, if he leaves, then we'll call it, but if he's still fighting, I'm gonna let him fight. I mean, yeah, some of the, like, teams that won't qualify today are still better than majority of players, you know? It's insane. But I gotta give credit, still fighting through. Respect. Even when teammates dipped out. See it through. Oh my god, Kiro. You ain't lying, Bill. He's a madman. W for Kiro. He at least gets a clip. What's that score? Still 3-0, right? Because we'll report it to make it faster. Alright. Alright, so let's get this set. Also, big shout out to G11. They're cool as hell. Alright, we gotta put QAP up there. G11. Whoa, that's not 11. Alright. Alright. Double check that. Map, we're good. Now let's check the, well, actually, quickly, whoa. Wrong one. Alright. Alright. Should be good now. Alright, there we go. So here's the bracket. If you want to quickly check QAP against G11. We can report that. So we're gonna talk with them, remove this off the window. Damn, clipping it for Kira. Alright, so we're gonna just report. Damn, I don't know the actual game one. I don't know the scores of each. Let me check. Alright, 6-2. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter really. Oh, there you go. Let's help them out. Let's get this show on the road, you know? They've been waiting. Alright. Did that save? QAP. Let's chat with them. You ever like create a match and then forget what you put it as? Or you second guess yourself? I'm pretty sure I did this, but let me do it again. Alright. Alright, we gotta update the overlay. The hell, Belb, you're supposed to tell us. Yeah, thanks. Alright, we're in lowers qualify. Double check everything. This is game 1. Think we're good to go. It's our final. And final for these players as well. And what a shot. Kuzi striking early and quick. And might have been a moment since you saw QAP, but we saw them play one of the top teams and bring them to game 5. So definitely no slouches out here. And that's bouncing around, but Kuzi, big Kuzi, is up again. And QAP up by 2. And oh, to Kuzi, and that's a missed one. It was any rank. I mean, Belb, it's too bad you you don't know, because there's some very good people. Like that first team we casted. Yeah, they're like, they could be top 16 NA. But you could view a lot of the tags as well. There's Anno. But I mean, you got challenger tags all over the place. Yeah, I mean, lower ranks still join, but the reason why you don't see them is they lose their first match, go to lowers, and then lose that, and that's their day. Or if, like the match you saw with us, they lose game 1 and then just leave. But the crazy part about that is one of the people is followed to the channel and in chat, and they still left. Yeah, I mean, stayed just to have fun and watch. or play with pros. I know not everyone's built like that though. Some people like sign up for LCS, get matched up against high people, and then complain that it's not fair. There are people like that. But 3 up for QIP, who have good command of this one, and a stark contrast of what we just saw. And it's just the craziness of the competition. As G11 put forth a solid performance, a 3-0 sweep to get here, and now they're down by 3. Almost getting the dunk there. 40 seconds left though. G11 could use a goal here. At least something. Sign of life. Get on the board. And there's a pop, but bumped off. Now Kuzi coming back. He might put a goal coming through, and player 2 following. And that is a tough play to defend. Is he doing a flip reset, or is he just bumping you? He's got options, and that makes the most dangerous offense. But game 1 goes to QAP. And now we will see what they want to do for game 2. So 2v2 chosen. And we'll see if that has a different effect. But welcome to game 2 of this lower bracket run. Winner of this qualifies. Other bounced out. And this is only day 1. So this is to stay alive into day 2. And there's 3 days of this all weekend. But competition is so tough. As you can see, all these teams very good, but find themselves in this kind of situation, and GN strikes first, and that's a good goal for G11 Esports. Good to boost their confidence. They lost game 1 in the 3v3, weren't able to put up any goals. But mind you, this team in 2v2 and 1s, as Gian takes the second goal, this QAP team won the 2v2 and the 1v1 against the first team we were watching with Life, Drew, and Devo. But find themselves down by 2 in this one. What a shot. And Kuzi gonna follow up. Kuzi to the corner. Just staying around. Now Gus can take control. It's the flip, but denied. And trying to move forward, maybe get a bump. They need 1 on the board, but play is kind of slowed down a bit. And good job keeping it to the corner. A safer spot from Kuzi. And almost getting that one. Defense has to respect it though. And he's got a pop. Can do some damage. He does do some damage. And it is tied up. And I tell you, in 2s, and especially higher players, once they get the pop, you gotta be careful. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous, as so many more options open up with it. Uzi up early. We are tied 2 apiece. And let's not forget QIP, they took game 1, so if they win this one, match point into another 3v3. And G11, they probably don't want to have that happen. They're fighting to take this victory. Good job from Gian. Staying with that one. Just questioning when he would be pushed off, but equally QIP, you know, they're patient in their approach and just slowly inch up. Took their time and finally take the lead. Almost one going through. However, able to get a touch on that awkward. Gian trying to get back. Gus is there. And that could be pivotal. Not letting that go in. Maybe a goal to tie it up. Nice bouncer. Quick on the draw. And that is perfectly lined up. But 3 apiece, 30 seconds left. Does it end right there? Or do we have OT? Maybe the first OT that we've ever had tonight. Although Kuzi almost puts it through. Oh man, it's a back and forth battle. I don't know who's going to take it.
What's up, Carlos?
Certainly opportunities on both sides, although Gian, last ditch effort to the air. What a play, and that's going through. Gus maybe win in 1 second. I mean, there's still room for some magic, but He's trying to let it skip. That's gonna bounce around. Wow, what a play. What a series coming out. And game 2 win. G11 at the last second. Second to last second, right? Alright. Game 3. And they're not gonna make it easy. They're probably gonna make me do game 5 again. Like I'm not already losing my voice. But phenomenal victory for G11 Esports. They have to be riding that confidence. Now got to translate it to a 3v3 win. Gian almost putting that through. And that something nice about the 2v2 as well. You warm up, you're feeling good, and you try to bring it to the 3v3. And so far, G11 looking a little bit quicker, but it only takes one goal here to eliminate all that momentum. But we're still scoreless. No goal yet. And these teams are locked in for sure. It's a little different story. QAP catching G11 off guard. But this time, G11 a little more tuned in. Yeah, a big BE almost dunks it through. That would have been an incredible read. But big block. Gian again, who's played phenomenal. And see Kuzi at the midfield, and Gian cuts it off. It's definitely been a player to watch. And what's the pressure even looking like? A little bit higher for G11, but you still can't sleep on QAP. I swear, every time it turns to that player, I feel like it makes the sound of someone disconnecting. I don't know if you guys hear that too. Uh-oh, dangerous. And player 2 makes a heck of a save, put in a bind. As those kind of plays, you just don't know what the offensive player is gonna do. They're just gonna fake it, get a flip reset, get an awkward touch, 50. Extra touch. Oh no, it goes in. Are you kidding me? All 3 players touch it and it still goes in, if I'm seeing that correctly. Just tying it up one apiece. They're still on the board. They're still hanging tough. Player 2 adding the goal there. Oh, that is almost going through. What a save, Kuzi. But 14 seconds left. And there's another from Anno. And they might have just taken away this victory. And now it's going to come down to Anno playing the ones. To seal the victory, maybe. Gonna be Anna against Sori. We're going game 4, 1v1, Sovereign Heights. And they are ready. So, big matchup, and it's all fallen on both of these players' shoulders, but especially for G11, for Sori. Might be able to get a kickoff goal right back, but gonna be tripped up. Yeah, as we said, G11 can't afford any more losses, so a lot of pressure coming out in a 1v1. Solid flick and good pressure, tying it up. But what a beat. Anno can just let this one slide through. Damn, almost looking crazy out there. But that's the risk you run if you ain't scoring. Could he go the distance? Damn. He comes right back with a goal like that. I mean, you gotta give credit Definitely deserved. And then a kickoff goal. And I'll add in 2 quick goals. But at least Sorry still in this one, gets 1 and might have 2 of his own. Although, gotta widen that and gonna bring it back. Gonna get some boost, and what that gives up possession. And a good turn on this. Slight touch. What a goal. Getting it back, that 2-goal lead. But looking to go the distance again. Almost completes it with the catch on the ground. And gonna try the distance a 3rd time. Oh no. For all the skill that he has, he gives that one up way too easily. And that is a crazy touch that's gonna bounce out. Sorry, just watching it. But an extra oomph seemingly out of nowhere. Sorry really wants that boost. Although, imagine if he could use it as bait. Uh-oh. 2 flip resets, what a save. Sorry, staying alive, but that might be on. And regain that 2-goal lead. And actually, challenging that and able to get a piece. Just being aggressive and up by 2, why not? Not trying to give any more life to Sorry. And now up by 5. How quickly that escalates. And that is gonna do it. That's 10-4. Give credit to QAP. They're gonna be moving on. Qualified day 1. And you can check them out in day 2 as you follow the bracket. 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. But thanks to anybody who tuned in, chatted, followed, all that good stuff. Appreciate all the support. It's a lot of games casted. A lot. My voice definitely needs a rest after this one. But QAP, they're definitely strong team. They had a kind of rough test, one of the top teams on the upper bracket. Otherwise, they would have been probably fine. All right, so they take the victory. I'll make sure that gets reported. What was it? 3-1? Yeah. All right. All right. We are out of here. And yeah, QAP qualifying and Prime DDOP qualifying. A lot of good action, a lot of good players, a lot of good support that I've seen all around from players and family. But yeah, I think that's it for me on this recording. I'll post it on YouTube, this run. I don't think we need to edit too much because it was continual game after game. But yeah, definitely have this on YouTube. Also have VODs up. I don't know. Am I going to sleep though? I want to keep the stream going. But they are expecting a VOD. If I have an 8-hour VOD, that might mess with things, won't it? Well, maybe I'll end stream and then start it back up, but my voice definitely needs a rest. My throat is hurting right now. And I can't tell if it's actually my throat or my wisdom tooth extraction, so but yeah, we are going to end it here. Yeah, I'll restart stream, but end this for this whole tourney. Yeah, I gotta shout out CPL, Sporty, organizing it, inviting me. Of course, CPL Krusty, everything she does. There's a ton of good casters in this. Hopefully, you're able to tune into any of them. But yeah, and all the good players allow me to cast. Very much appreciated. So, thanks again, and catch you on the next one. Recording. If you guys see anything needs tweaking, I didn't put this one thing on borrow on the top. All right, but yeah, we're kind of last second here. That's my bad. But let me know if you see anything that looks out of order. Can't wait to see these games. Aren't you playing? Oh no, you're not. Did you did officially get added to the team though, right? Bleach? But welcome in everyone to this cast of Spartan Guardians versus the Whiffin Wontons. And this is game number 1, week 4. Turtle lining that up, has the first goal for Spartan Guardians. Bleach says, yeah, keeping these benches nice and warm. Yeah, make sure to shine them. Don't forget to clean them. Don't soil them. We're expecting big things out of you, Bleach. Hey, thank you so much for the raid coming out of nowhere. Complet. What a legend. As we are casting a rivalry match out here. Let's give a shout out to Complet. Make sure to go give them some love on their channel. Thank you so much for that raid. But we just started into this cast of rivalry, week number 4. This is tier 5. Now, if you want to consult Chaotic on what what rank that means, feel free to do so. But still a 1-goal lead for Spartan Guardians. Ivo getting a demo and leaving it up. Fire. NATO 50 in the quarter. But Turtle, tactical whiff, pausing the defense, all part of the plan. And a slight touch, almost finding the angle. A back pass. Good luck reading this team, as they're making you think. And Ivo hits it to himself. Turtle by 1. Can he? No, he's deleted. And Whiffin Wontons, they're trying to get it out of their half. They're trying to tie it up. But we're almost at halftime. And still just a low-scoring game. Both teams still trying to ramp it up, build that offense. And Ivo gets a touch, trying to delay that offensive attack. And Trampy Sumo down to Dark, and he can't push it forward. And right now, it's a little bit of a back and forth battle of inches. And can someone form something? Turtle is allergic to an open net. Hits it wide. Wants to keep it interesting. Still a 1-score lead. As 2 minutes to play. Still plenty of time for things to change. But at the midfield, and a little delay on that clear, but no Spartan Guardian was there ready to attack. And 50's coming out. Drunzy, touch to the side. And this could be a chance. They're getting closer. At the midfield, that was almost a touch toward the net. Now Turtle has a 1v1 situation. Although that's going to get away from him, and he's aggressively pursuing that block, which he's not even close to. And more 50s coming out. Ivo off the backboard. Fire NATO backboard. And now we're under 1 minute, and Turtle finally finds the net. And especially from game 1, we've seen Turtle. He's going to lead that offensive attack, as Spartan Guardians happy to set him up and have him first man. Almost a touch there and another follow through denied. And how does Whiffin Wontons get on the board? They've had moments, but just can't quite break through. 30 seconds left. Need a quick goal here. I vote. Good challenge. And now Spartan Guardians looking in a good spot to take game one. Solid 2-0 performance. And with both these teams getting a game under their belt, will it be different in game two? Certainly, Whiffin Wontons want some offense on the board, although the pressure was in favor of Wontons, just couldn't quite form something. And so, how do they change that up? Might need better looks, more efficiency. Did we pass it without even thinking about it? We did. Forbidden Temple. Game 2. Let's get it on. That is a loud engine right there. But game 2 is here. Spartan Guardians up 1 in the series, but Dronzi getting the right start for the Whiffin Wontons, and that was a question. Can they get on the board? How do they get on the board? Well, so far that's been answered, and relatively quickly. But so far, great pressure coming from the Whiffin Wontons. They might even add another goal. Ivo, slight touch. I don't know how he does it so awkwardly. But Turtle in the air. There's Ivo trying to force it forward. But that's going to come right back. Turtle. Tactical whiff. Fire NATO. Not going to be able to do much with that. Stays in the corner and it's coming right back to Turtle. Now Dronzi, who's got the first goal of game 2. But one score difference. Spartan Guardians knocking on the door. Can they find something? And Trampisuma there with the save. And seem to have their defense locked in. Good spacing. But what a save, Trampisuma being tested. And now, similar nature of game 1, although opposite. Spartan Guardians have some pressure, can't convert though. And the thing we always say, if you can't get good looks sometimes, means there's too many players on defense. And what a pass, what a shot. Turtle capitalizes. And Fire NATO, who's been known to be a playmaker, forces it. That's in front of net. And allowing the shot opportunity. But giving up, and at least Dark can get back to that one. Almost giving up possession. in front of net. Well, turtle, and that's gonna hit down. But more pressure coming out. We're at halftime, one apiece. This one could go either way. And Turtle hoping for a mistake. It's going to venture all the way back. Now fire NATO. No game audio. Let's see. Yeah, there really isn't. I don't know why. That is very weird. That's a good point. Alright. We're hearing it now, right? That is loud though. Is it not? Dude, that's so strange. I think it's definitely bugged. At least on stream. It's a little loud. I will lower it here. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. I don't know if it's Streamlabs bugging or what. So I heard it in my mic or headset. But we'll have to tweak that. Thanks for letting me know. One apiece. Still, no one has scored in that time that we're configuring. And Trampy Sumo does get a goal as we return. Fire NATO, tough spot. Drops it down, couldn't quite clear it. And whiffing wontons, ready to strike. And they got the lead. Lead in game 2. Certainly get another one, and that's a big goal at that. And they look poised to tie up the series. What a shot. Tough angle. About 15 seconds left. More shots coming through. And you know how game 1 went. More pressure was in favor of whiffing wontons. They just couldn't quite convert. Well, different story in this one. They are able to convert. And now Spartan Guardians, what do they do to adjust into game 3? All right, a big game in game 3 as the series is tied, one apiece. Who breaks through goes to match point, and what a shot. That is a tough one to defend. In the crossbar in. Rampy Sumo, the right touch from the midfield. And once again, whiffing wontons get the right start. And that's been key in the series. Tronzy keeping it close, and Dark Exigence able to follow through, and that's continually been a problem for Spartan Guardians, not able to clear it. And that one's staying in the area, and now a 2-goal lead and looking scary. Whiffing Wonton's really putting together the offense. But there is a nice goal. Fire Nado able to put his team on the board, and much needed. Don't want to see that lead keep on increasing, but that's on target, and just plenty of offense in this one. We fully expect it. There's been more defensive games the previous two. Now forget about all that. We already got 4 goals, not even down to 4 minutes. Trampy Sumo gets a touch. There's a chance to score though for Spartan Guardians. And that opportunity is gonna fall. But Turtle challenging, creating pressure. Dark with the save, and they might have an open net. They could coordinate, and what a save. That was actually a redirect, and not an easy one at that, but incredible save as Spartan Guardians down by 2, desperately trying to get on the board, and 2 players shine through, and that's enough pressure, enough force to put it through. And Ivo credited with the goal, and they are down by 1, but fighting back. And off the kickoff, they tie it up. But 3 apiece. Like we said, plenty of offense in this one, and Ivo off the midfield, and my, what a game. This one turning around, and now Spartan Guardians in the lead. They were down much more, but kept at it. And like we said, and just putting a goal together, building momentum, and plenty of time on the clock to do so. But if you're whiffing wontons, well, you have an open net here if you could track it down, but gotta be wondering what they're thinking. They were up early in this game, they had command, now they find themselves down. Can they collect themselves, tie it up? And the good news, they still have 2 minutes to do so. It's Trampy Sumo moving it forward, but that's going to be possession gained by Spartan Guardians and causing a double commit. It's definitely something that's plagued whiffing wontons. Turtle being bumped out. Ivo keeping the pressure. Maybe go for a demo. Can't connect. Now Fire Nado controlling, although Trampy Sumo big beat. You got Ivo back. And a series of good touches from whiffing wontons might result in a goal. But there's Ivo again on defense. And big 50. But that's a clear Fire Nado. Almost awkward, almost tripped up on the lip of the net. But so many 50s coming out, challenging. But what play will form? We're under a minute now, and it's coming down to the wire. Turtle, nice touch forward, almost left it in front of net, but that extra effort. And there's some whiffing there. But Turtle gets the challenge. This might be tough, as whiffing wontons sense it. They're pushing forward. They know time is starting to run out. But what a clear, going all the way back. Plenty of time. They're going to tick off the clock. Ivo, slight touch. Fire Nado 50 in. But once again, that clear when they need it. Spartan Guardian's able to do so. Although last bit effort, Turtle can't get that. And are you kidding me? 1 second. And what a pinch. Look at this pinch going on target. And we are tied up 4 apiece. And OT. OT it is. Game 3, 4-4 OT. Big game. We'll put a team to match point. And Fire Nado just there for the save. Had to adjust on that touch as well. It's going to be given a chance to redirect. Turtle opts not to go for a boost and almost is rewarded for that decision. Is that going to just fall? Dark Exigence there. Ivo trying to get a touch, but dangerous. Fire Nado able to venture back and get a touch to follow. Ivo has it lined up in OT and seals it. And that's corner shot on target. Spartan Guardians taking game 3, hard fought. All right, where are we going next? Sovereign, that's where. We gotta be quick. All right, we're good to go. Game 4, Spartan Guardian series point. Whiffing Wontons trying to bring it to game 5. And this early start, pretty big. Dark almost has the angle, but bouncing off the wall. Now Spartan Guardian's turn. Can they find a similar angle that gave them that win in the previous OT? We're still scoreless. And it's crazy to think the previous game we had plenty of goals to start. I mean, didn't even get down to 4 minutes and we had a bunch. But both teams definitely locking in. And Ivo, a little too high, but you got the follow-up from Turtle. Spartan Guardians taking the first goal, getting back to that early start that they like to have. Ivo has been playing incredible defense, gets a save there. Fire Nate almost gets a 50 going in. Yeah, Dark Exigence moving forward, trying to 50 as many as he can. And Turtle almost had the drop in angle. Down one, whiffing wontons, trying to get it out of their half, and then they could possibly tie this one up. 50 to Trampy Sumo, who's met with resistance, and Spartan Guardians have ramped up their challenge speed. But that is on target, and Trampy Sumo that puts forth first goal for whiffing wontons, and from the corner, that's where it's dangerous. What? Awkward ball. You almost wonder if it was just gonna fall through. But we're at halftime, one apiece. Can they redirect it? Almost. Somehow, some way into the net. Jesus is the way. That's wild. But more shots coming through. Who can break through, get the second goal? Scoring has not been easy. Certainly could lead to the game winner, as Spartan Guardians kind of tripping up over each other. But that's a tough one, and Fire NATO actually lines it up. And you know, Fire NATO is good for a clip every once in a while. And there it is. What a shot. But 2-1. Spartan Guardians with the lead. Although giving it in front of net. Careful and dangerous. But Fire NATO somehow gets a touch. That could be a costly double commit. Tornado trying to bring it mid as they're fighting. And Dark Exigence trying for a little magic. We saw that previous game. A pinch to tie it for OT. And they need a little more magic. But numbers could be in favor. Everyone's going for it. Although Turtle lucked out. He gets an easy save. But 50 in front of net. They're going to turn on this. It's going to go back to the corner. And there's chances. 30 seconds left. Turtle trying to maintain possession. Gets the 50. Ivo. 50. More 50s. It's only a matter of time. It seems like whiffing wontons are knocking on the door. They just can't capitalize. And Fire NATO puts in a goal, and that's a crucial one. Goes up the wall, beats out, slight touch into the net, and that's a 2-goal lead for Spartan Guardians. And that might have just sealed this series. And Spartan Guardians take the victory 3-1, but you gotta give credit to Whiffing Wontons. They definitely made it a series. It was very close on a lot of these games, but Spartan Guardians, they take the victory, they prevail, and congrats to them with their week 4 win. So if you chose Spartan Guardians, you are correct. Now, all right. I was about to say my mic is not working now. Boy. But I think we're good. So, once again, would like to thank anybody who tuned into this one. Very much appreciated. Thanks to anybody who lurked, chatted, followed, all that good stuff. I will, of course, post this on YouTube, post it out on YouTube. And yeah, unfortunately, the first half will not have game audio. I don't know how that happened, but we'll have to mess around with it. But yeah, thanks for tuning into this cast, and I'm gonna upload, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, well, they're just gonna go with it as always, just rolling through. Well, they continue on. We tried, but welcome in everyone to Rivalry Tier 3. And this is 3v3 week number 4 of the circuit. And Beach taken to the sky, trying to get that first goal. Dropping it down, Mirage. What a play. And Team Necro strike first. But Darkless, they're down by 1. A little caught off guard. And Mirage continue on. He might have an open net. And taking full advantage. Awkward from Darkos. It's a little bit unsure how to proceed. And Team Necro really getting the right kind of start. Up by 2, under a minute, or more than a minute played now. And Brixie, what a goal. Definitely needed for Darkless. Cut that lead down, get on the board, and perhaps they're able to start getting into game 1, into how they want to play. But Ronks to the other side, gets an initial touch, causing a double commit. This could be a problem, and it is a problem. Beach Pilot able to move forward, and you see that double commit. Beach quick on the draw. And so far, a lot of offense, little defense. Sprixie trying to go through possible demo play. But Team Necro moving quick and trying to add another goal. They're up by 2. But Beach can't get that one, and that finds the tough angle. Darkskit is there. Little give and go with Darkos. And nice little touch from the back end of his car. And they are slowly waking up. You can see lead now cut to 1. But Darkskit has it locked on target, but Mirage there with the save. And good 50s going forward. Darkskit ran out of momentum. But we're getting close to halftime. 1 goal difference. Trying to drop it in. That's going to be easily taken care of from Beach. And trying to get the block. But some nice passing to get it out. Team Necro trying to get that extra security goal. They had a little bit more of a lead, but they're seeing it dwindle, and plays like that definitely help Darkless tie it up. And certainly not a first half team, but guess what? We're in the second half and they're tied up, really putting together the effort. But now Team Necro, they're in a weird spot here. Almost putting that through. But now an open net. And they see this lead fall apart. What's up, Plant? 1 year, 7 months is crazy. I've been streaming too long. But good individual plays, really opening up that defense, and flicks on point. Little bump action as well. Darkskit almost hits a team player on that shot, but has a lot to work with on that. But what a game 1. They saw a quick lead from Team Necro. But since then, Darkless able to put some offense together bit by bit and using that momentum. Like we said, it hasn't been much defense. Certainly something that's plagued Team Necro, and what a save as we talk about it. But coming down to the last second. Mirage being pressured. And we saw Mirage have a nice early start. And can he continue on? As team needs him to provide some plays. But certainly not easy with this renewed pressure and speed. Darkskit has definitely been a factor in that. 6 shots, 3 goals. Gonna do well with that kind of pressure. And Darkless up by 3. And it's hard to believe it's the same game we're witnessing. But 15 seconds left. Last ditch effort for a goal on either side. And Team Necro really trying here. As Darkless take game number 1. And we'll get ready for Forbidden Temple game 2. But here we are with game 2. Will we see a lot of offense again? Will we see another early start from Team Necro? Or is that momentum shifted to Darkless? And even if they could get the pressure, which they are, and the shots, they have to play a full game. So we saw a nice early lead disappear toward the second half. Alright. Each Brixie actually gets a piece. Ronks going for that goal, trying to force it in. Brixie by 1. He's got an advantage here, forcing. And what a save, Beach Pilot. We're already seeing some defense being played. And past a minute as well. Both teams locking in a little bit better here. They kind of understand the competition. And Beach can't get a touch there. All right, anything, anybody who's watching, thank you so much. Touch, but I got a call.